Hello everyone. How you guys doing? Got the pinned message already up. I need to get my YouTube stream ready as well, but game is already launched or launching. Just optimizing shaders as it always does. What else is new? We're here a little bit early or earlier than usual. Probably be going for about 5 hours today is my guess. But we'll see how I feel, how viewership is, and if anyone joins. Optimize shader. Server's probably down. Servers won't be down. Surely, right? Surely. Sorry, I'm just doing something for the VODs channel. Do people actually enjoy the showdown shit? So boring. Just secure the base with boss G's yawn. I mean, I like it. It's not amazing, but I like it. It's just fun to do something a little different. It's also like, I feel like it's as boring as you make it, right? Like if you're playing it in a boring way, it's gonna be boring. Not so much in most of the other events. Because like people always say, oh, actually, someone just said in chat that Doctor's Curse is the best one, but I find that one to be one of the most boring. It's because everyone just does the same shit every time. They just hide in the bathroom, and like that's not fun to play against or play. And they're like, well, it's fun because we win. It's like, well, that's winning is cool and all, but that just seems boring to me. I don't know. I'm gonna start the YouTube stream. Can't even hide in the bathroom anymore, and then people just go to initiation. Or what's like the old control room.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for sub Thursdays and 4 months from Yeti Crabbed. Yeti Craved. Oh, we actually found a match like right away. What is this? That's actually crazy. Didn't think we'd find a match like that. I don't know why I'm coughing today. I don't like that. We're on top floor first. What do I want to do? I want to do shotguns, but bank is not a shotgun map unless I go pulse shoddy. Even though it sucks. I could try it. And yeah, Rainbow's Magic, I don't know how people think Rainbow's Magic is the best event. I'm like hit or miss on it. One sec, I'm just getting a screenshot for stream today. Or for my tweet. Okay. That was a fun weekend plan? No. It's gonna be a very boring weekend. I have to be with people. It'll be fun. I have decided I will stream tomorrow instead of taking the day off. I'm just gonna stream probably at like 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. and then maybe take, I don't know, a day next week off. I don't know. It's a risky fight to take, but... I mean, they know I'm a pulse below, so they should be ready to hunt me, but I don't know if they're going to. Try not to make noise without putting on my scanner just yet. Aw, I would've got him. I don't like how much it looked like he was just staring at him, but no, he's only a plat. I think he just went based off of the info we had. I'll probably ban Hibana. Early and an odd time. I just got back from the gym, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go live now. We have Peter's girlfriend, and then Ben here. And I was like, I need to stream. Like, I have drops. I can't not stream. I was like, I might as well just stream early to just, like, stream as early as possible, and then I can be ready to hang out with them later. I'll just go Kaid. Shame on you for doing rerun streams. My bad. My bad. Also, I didn't realize what it'll look like when I send messages in like official Discords with reps and I have to tag daddy now. I feel like I might need to change that. Luckily, I think if you like adopt it, you keep it unless you choose to update it. Hold nothing because everyone's already holding something. I don't know why they thought that would work so easily. Now we just have diffuser. We carried 300 pounds of or 30 pounds of cheese across a parking lot in humid weather. Darkly, have you ever considered that if you stopped eating so much cheese, you wouldn't have to do that? He had a silencer on, but I could still see the bullet trails and tell where he was shooting from. My boyfriend wanted that much. Well, that's what happens when you date a boy who only eats cheese. That's Drew. when Drew visited the other day, Annie literally was like, I don't like that Drew's here because he's gonna eat all of our cheese. And then sure enough, when there's a lineup for food, he's in line and Annie's like, what are you getting? You already ate food. And he's like, I want cheese. And just eats all of our cheese. Do I think weekend is worse game-wise than weekdays? Weekend definitely has sweatier people as well as more toxic people. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, worse.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for sub. Ibery. Eats just cheese, nothing with it. Yep. You'll literally just get like a slice of cheddar cheese and just eat it raw. Raw and wriggly. Did I see all the cheater ban waves yesterday? No, I haven't seen any, and I have my ban thing on, don't I? Where even is it? Bans. Oh no, they're off. That's why I haven't been seeing them. I think I turned it off probably because of like racist names popping up. And I didn't want to deal with that. Because like I keep saying, or Priest kept talking about it. He's like, oh, I see so many bans. I'm like, really? I haven't seen any. And that's why. Let's check. Kind of want to turn it back on, but at the same time, I don't think people really care about seeing that. Your compass location's off too. That's because now it's advanced compass only as the location. Simple compass does not. Which, in my opinion, is pretty dumb. Our teammate died and just said, gotta love Siege. What's with Siege? The down player got Flores'd. Was holding. I didn't realize they'd like fully just taken site. I was waiting for them to come in through alley and I thought they weren't in yet. Oh, raw dog, some cheese and down a case of Dr. Pepper and only feel moderately guilty about it. Disgusting. I had one Dr. Pepper last night, drank half of it and I was like, I am too full. How's the audio so far? Audio recently has been decent. I feel like it's been more consistent. I'm happy with it. Yeah, pre-fire and say I love Siege. Are you Reek? I feel like that's a new age slang that I don't know about. So my 36 pack of Dr. Pepper I bought from Costco. Darkly. That would be gone in a day if Ben were there. So thank you, inspiring me to get back into Siege, and it's been more fun than ever getting back into it. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. I feel like the key to just not hating your life with Siege is just to play for fun and have a good time, you know? Strike pack ads, I assume is what you're saying? That's crazy that, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, Amazon and Google don't really care. They just want money, but to have ads like that running for cheating devices is kind of crazy. But in their mind, it's just revenue. My God. Guys, I don't think he expected me. Oh. Doc just shot me through the couch. Did he see me? Okay, well, the guy I killed accused me of cheating, and then his teammate just shot me through the couch. I'm very confused. The stats aren't anything crazy. Maybe he just was like, oh, he must be in. I'm just going to pre-fire, and then killed me. How long will I be streaming? Probably at least 5 hours. I'll probably finish in 5 hours from now. So I think you can get all your drops today. And keep the stream open. I didn't even see him. I love how people die and immediately believe the other person is cheating. Yeah, happens a lot. And it also happens, I still say, what the biggest perpetrators there are content creators.
My girlfriend says I can watch all day if you show us the cats.
Content creators are the first ones to just call us, like, cheating in general if they die to someone. Never forget when Priest told me, he's like, they're cheating. I'm like, what? Like, how are they cheating? He's like, they shouldn't have killed me. I'm like, bro, you just fucking suck. You died. Maybe I'll go Hibana shotgun. Haven't done that in a while. Thank you for the 2 months from Tom Ferry. My girlfriend says I can watch all day if you show us the cats. The cats are downstairs. They're chilling. They prefer to hang out with Annie than me. Also, thank you for the 14 months from Mass Ninja. 1 + 1 = 2. Good job. Good job, pal. I don't know why all of my shotgun skins got reset. Makes no sense to me. And also, my bearing 9? I don't understand this. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I drank what drops I had. Bagel and Ben had their 1v1. No, he loves Bagel. You're probably thinking of CC. He hates CC. I got accused of cheating because I almost aced 1 round, got 4k because they kept pushing me in a 1v5, and my own teammate who's a champ said I ain't like that because I'm peak cold. How dare you try to win a round? You should know better. The average player just loses that. Gonna be holding this. He stopped. Easy. Someone over there. I think I dropped this hatch. where's everyone? Oh my, he just pre-fired me. Oh, he saw me on his drone. That's unfortunate. He didn't even pre-fire me, but on my end, it looked like he did. When you did the ban streams, Ubisoft, did they speak on Chronos and other cheating tools and how they'll combat them going forward? I mean, they said vague things because they can't tell us specifics, but yes, they said they're going to continuously work to combat them. But they can only say so much. Oh, yeah, the outdoor Valk cam Vade, those were rough times. Do I take creatine? No. I've heard it's not really that beneficial for rock climbers. It's somewhat decent, but definitely not necessary. Oof, he just took so much damage from the fire. Is the latest marketplace drop available to purchase? I haven't tested that today. I tested it the other day and it still wasn't available. Let me check. Astro. Nope. What if I do the full name? Astromancy. Nope. I don't know why it's not available yet. Oh, they banned Brava. Honestly, I might go Twitch if they bring the Goyo again. I'll go Twitch for now. And he's asking what I want from lunch from Costco. Like hot dog and fries, right? Maybe cooldown, like when you buy something you can't immediately sell. I mean, they have that. When you buy something you can't sell it for 2 weeks, I think it is. That's always been a thing. But the fact that the new skin's not available is weird. I guess maybe it will be a 2-week cooldown. Like, oh, you just got the skin added to your account, you can't sell it for 2 weeks, so maybe, I don't know.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for 3 months, Rack the Raccoon, as well as sub from level 50 Oddish. Probably should have gotten Nomad or something to counter the Flash. And the chicken bake. They were just referencing that when we were in the car, and I was like, what's a chicken bake? And like, from the Costco guys. Like, I've never seen a chicken bake in a Costco. I assume it doesn't exist here. So I got 2 cap cans. I know there's one by kitchen door. Can I see it from here? Or did it already get destroyed? No way he acts. Oh no. Oof. That's tough scenes. That's even worse scenes. I can't see him. I downed him. Oh yeah, so I saw something on Twitter. I don't know how accurate this is, because it's all like, you know, fan theory. So you guys, I'm sure, have all noticed how many trades there have been, right? This season, like way more than usual. Apparently, it's because they changed in the code. Again, this is coming from Twitter, so who knows how accurate they are. But apparently they changed the code where when you die, your bullets used to just do 0 damage after you died to prevent ping from being abused. Because if you had high ping, you could shoot after your death technically and kill people. And now they made it where your bullets still do damage after you die. So, apparently that's why there's been so much trading. By the way, thanks for sub Soggy Gold. And I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be back in a sec. That actually makes sense. But I've had a few kills I shouldn't have gotten. I feel like everyone's been experiencing that. Just have the problem with my gun making a shooting noise after I pulled the trigger, but since I died, nothing happened. Always thought that was bullshit. So the reason that was a thing, and to like bounce off of what I said before, is because they didn't want ping to be a factor, because maybe on your end you shot, but you technically shot after you died on the server's end. So like, let's say you have 200 ping and the person shooting you has 20 ping. When you die, you technically have 200 milliseconds to shoot before your bullets stop counting. So instead of doing that, they made it where when you die on the server, any bullets that come in after that don't count, even if you hear it. Because again, you have high ping. You can hear and do stuff after you die technically because you're not dead yet. So apparently that has been removed, which I feel like is worse. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. It's going to enable a lot more trading because of high ping, meaning high ping is better, if that all is true.
I just love Dex, bro.
Your stream is frozen, so it's just my chair talking. Hello? You should gift 1 million subs. Thanks for sub, Nate. A lot of YouTube content. I appreciate how straightforward you are. Thanks for being a positive influence in the community. Thank you. Thank you. How am I doing today? Not bad. I had a subpar workout today. Didn't do much. Subpar in terms of like I want to accomplish something at rock climbing and I accomplished nothing. But it happens. It does make it a bit more realistic. It's less realistic actually if you're still talking about the trading. In real life, people don't trade. That doesn't happen. But it is definitely less realistic. Honestly, I might do a sledge window rush with the shotgun. Our hacker's not getting banned. Where's my elo? It's funny you say that because earlier someone said, have you seen how many hackers have been getting banned? They're like, the bans have been going crazy. You're just having a slightly different experience.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for some fishtail puppet. I want to do a window shotgun rush, but I don't know which window they'll have goos set under. Right window is clear. Clear for takeoff. Just kidding. My teammate destroyed it. No, he didn't. Ow. Ah! I missed it. Or I think I swung too early. I think I was too far back. Fuck. What did Ash blow up? Oh, she blew up that one.
We in here. Bagel stole my cream cheese from my fridge.
I'm a little disappointed that Ash didn't trade me because she's staring at the window that the person was at, but just missed. Thank you for someone Space Diver. We in here, Bagel stole my cream cheese from my fridge. That sounds more like something Cece would do than Bagel. Bagel would never steal
Vision maybe
anything.
I don't know. Oh, that was nice. That was sexy as fuck.
My teammate's just like edging to this guy's shots. Oh. That was a good timing for me to get on the cam. Thanks for sub, just another Gary. Poor guy last week for cheating. Got a message from UB saying sanctions was given. Nice. I've not faced that many cheaters.
I just love dicks, bro.
I know everyone else has been, but I have not been facing that many. Thanks for the 2 subs, just another Gary and Jovial Demon. Thank you, thank you. What DPI intensivity do I play on? I think that's all in the sense command. Should be. Also, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm feeling very rough with the shotguns today. Think you in the games with people that have the 2017-2016 thing and they're playing like bots. What is going on? This might shock you, Exuma. There could be people who played back in 2015, 2016, 2017 and who have not played since then. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Cluster. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I play with my viewers? Nope. They're weirdos. Just look at you guys suckling on your toes while you watch stream. I'm not playing with you. I forgot they lost. When I play a hero shooter, do I main DPS? I mainly main heals, I feel like. What is going on in text chat? Johnny on the spot. Yo, shout out GTA 5. Time to use the most useless gadget in the entire game.
Gonna run up your red. Warden going up your red.
I heard someone work with C4. Alright. Most useless gadget because they already know I'm here. Because there's no fucking sound step anymore. Oh, I thought that was someone that was just a hole in the wall. I'm dumb. Dumb as hell. Oh, he just swung the door as soon as... Bro, what is this timing? As soon as I look away from there, he swings. I feel like I didn't make that much noise. I'm surprised that they knew that I was on the stairs with my gadget on. They, like, pre-fired me. Oh, the timing. The dog tried to stim him. I think you saw him in Logi, right? Maybe not. Saw my laser. Seriously doubt that. He shot me from like where Doc is standing right now, and my laser was not in the room. It was outside on the wall of the stairwell. So if he somehow saw my laser, I would say that makes no sense. She needs sound step back. I agree. Nook not having sound step is just like, it makes her so useless. The only time I've seen people play Nook has been in Pro League because everyone is on cams all the time. And that's about it. The laser was on the banister clip at the railing, I guess, is what I should say. At the end, yeah, but he pulled a C4 before I even got there. That was the same person. The one who shot at me was the same who had a C4 ripped. But he already knew I was there before I even rounded the landing. I think I was like halfway up the first half, and he ripped the C4 and then started pre-firing once I got close to the top. The only thing I can think of is if they were on cams, they could hear me walking. Because again, no sound steps though. Even though they can't see you, they can hear you. Bro, what is my floppy text chat? Have you ever cut your toenails? No, I let them crust, I can tell. Speaking of toe suckers. Ram is even more bold. Oh, my team is dying. C4 rip down here, right? Did I not? There's no way that was the C4 in front of me that I heard. I have a C4 on the wall so that when I push up, it blows up. I feel like I heard someone down here. Maybe I'm just crazy. Can't tell where's Ash. Oh, okay. If she's gonna be behind me, then I think we can actually push this. What are they doing? Those fools. He said horrid aim. I think he was talking to the enemy team. I assume not me. If he's talking to me, that bitch. I don't know why we're banning Ash. We should ban Thermite. Thanks for some Dev Phoenix tier. Posture check. I've kind of been... The only reason I've been liking Pulse Shoddy is because in unranked, no one hunts me as Pulse. So I can just run around and do whatever I want. But the Shoddy itself is still shit. Was that an ace or just a 4K? Just a 4K. The one person on their team was gone that round. Just that kid is Monty. Can kind of hit headshots, but you just get blasted in the face. I mean, I did swing with like specific intention there. Bro, I think he was like trying to get us reverse friendly fire by running into the fire. There's no way he genuinely thought he could run in there. But yeah, I swung with like specific intention there as Monty, where I was like, I'm going to do this, and then they can only see, or one of them can only see me at a time. So I swung a Thunderbird first, killed her, while swinging Bandit right after, and killed him. I do posture checks, but I like the thought of you noticing bad posture while editing VODs. Again, the issue though is my posture is not as bad as it looks. It's just on camera from that angle and with the lens bending it, it looks way worse than it is. You run in. You did run in.
Pretty sure he walked in, Legion.
He did. I think Legion was fighting his demons though. Probably have an IQ though. Downed her, but they were stacked on top of each other. Unfortunate. Taking forever to into games are just me. I mean, my matches today have been very quick, like 1 minute
Anyone
each.
keep the fact that Ace's AK didn't even like bounce, not even a little bit?
He's not wrong, but the guy's also 3-3 and a former champ. Like, oh, they banned Pulse.
There's fucking Zimmers, I tell you.
I don't think it was that little. Was it that little?
That shit was like a laser pointer, dude.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no way to get them without buying them, Exuma. What happened to playing for packs? They changed it now where you play for a bundle. So right now, if you play Showdown, you get a, what's it called? A Capitao bundle. So instead of playing for random packs, you know exactly what you're gonna get. That's what happened. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 2, Royal Advisory. Thank you. Also, I think before when you used to have to play for packs, you could only buy the packs with credits. Now the packs can be bought with renown. So I'd say that's a fair trade. I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but I think that's fair. Thanks for sub Montauk. That was just kept a headgear. Well, they split into different parts. Normally, it's one part per week, but there's only 2 weeks, so I don't know how they're going to do it. But right now, it's just the Capitao headgear, and then I would assume the Capitao uniform, and then probably a weapon skin. Unless they don't include the weapon skin because they have the Bravo weapon skin. Pretty sure they already have a para skin in the packs. I don't know. I'm struggling to hit a drone.
Hi Chris, happy 3 months.
I was staring at his head, didn't even realize. Someone is in.
They're after it inside. Go my server, bro. It's down, bro. Push his ass, he can't call you off.
Doctor. I think he very much can kill us all. Team. They're gonna team kill or stack up, and it's gonna be a 1v1. Oh, just kidding. But I think for the 4 months from Paula B. Mel, happy 3 months. No, it's happy 4 months. What game mechanic would you see get brought in or one that was taken out from past seasons? I don't understand your question. Because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. They don't really take in or take out game mechanics. Nades, what like Jay Reiner says, like the only thing I can think of that they changed, really, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that they need to change. I can't really think of anything else other than cooking nades that would be like a core game mechanic that changed. I feel like every other mechanic stayed the same. They also changed the way flashes work. I mean, that's not a mechanic. That's like, you know, to make it more consistent, instead of being a line of sight thing, it became a volume thing. Which I didn't realize with, I only just learned this because of Pro League. I saw clips of it the other day. They never changed that mechanic with Blitz. If you're not facing Blitz, he doesn't blind you. You have to be facing the flash. But for every other flash, you can look the other way and you'll still get flashed, because those are volume, but Blitz is still line of sight. Which makes very little sense. I feel like that should not be a thing.
Doctor, brother. Top blue.
Blitz has lights, flashbangs are an explosion. I mean, you say that as if, like, Ubisoft cares about that little discrepancy. It should be about consistency, and the whole point of it was for consistency, and now it's inconsistent. Oh my god, someone's main. Oh my god, she just ran down.
You guys are locked in.
I think it was ghost pressure. It's not coming. Tunnel.
I think I hear him top metal, right?
Tell us now. He's over there.
Oh, he was AFK.
Well.
I think if Blitz got the new flash, it'd be far too much to handle.
Got fucking Elmo
mean-
Ella, bruh.
Maybe, but like, I don't know. Again, Ubisoft is, or at least like Siege is all about consistency, and then now it's not, and then people are like, yeah, whatever. It's like, should be consistent. His lights are directional though, so realistically it's logical. I mean, it's not. You're telling me that if you had a blitz shield pressed right up against the back of your head and they flashed it, you wouldn't be blind? I think you would be. A bright fucking like explosion of a light right next to you, regardless of whether you're looking at it, is gonna blind the shit out of you. It's gonna disorient you. It's not in my eyes. Well, as much as you believe that, that is not how physics works. Again, an explosion of light, regardless of whether you're looking at it, if it is right next to you, is going to blind you. It's going to disorient you.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for 5 months,
5 months
Pritter.
since you said my PP
Go shine a
would
big
get
flashlight.
bigger if I subbed
It wouldn't be.
hasn't
You'd have
happened.
to get something that's different than a flashlight, because a flashlight is just going to be like a consistent beam and probably not that bright. You need like an explosion of brightness. It's basically like his shield is essentially a flashbang in a shield, because like it does explode, but it's not. It's obviously not a grenade. What about high beams on a car? That's actually a pretty good analogy, because even if you're not looking directly at high beams, you still get blinded by it. Even if someone's driving behind you with high beams on, even if it's not shining off the mirror into your face, you're still going to be like, oh, like it's so bright, like holy shit. And while high beams are not nearly as bright as a blitz shield, the relative darkness to brightness ratio is probably the same as a blitz shield going off. Why can't I change stream quality out of 360p at 30? Might be because I started streaming in 2K. I could see that being an issue. Let me see. I can stream it at 4, or I can like watch my own stream at 2K. I don't know if it's made things much better streaming in 2K, but I imagine people must at least enjoy it. Never mind high beams, those new LED lights that people have far too high up is more than enough to blind you. That is also true. I think the only reason high beams are bright is because it's a reflection in the mirrors. I mean, it's more than that as well. I mean, I've had, again, like what we just said, the truck tailgating you. Regardless of whether it bounces off the mirror and blinds you, it's still like overly bright for how dark everything is, and the relative bright to dark is disorienting. Also, at the end of the day, chat, y'all are fucking stupid. This is a video game. People are gonna be like, but it's not realistic. Realism went out the window literally day one. You're trying to tell me that who's the most unrealistic out of all of these? You're trying to tell me that pulse is realistic with a cardiac sensor? I've seen the cardiac sensors they have in the military, bro. They're the size of a fucking pickup truck. This guy has a little one. He's just like, boop, 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 boop. Who else? Smoke's also unrealistic. That violates literally like every policy of the Geneva Convention. He would be classified as a terrorist. Who else? Hughes is actually realistic because they did kill a lot of hostages in what's it called in Russia. Thatcher would be very unrealistic. A pocket, like a handheld EMP, that ain't happening. I got all my fucking like it's so I don't understand. Some of my skins got reset, some of them didn't.
I just love Dex, bro.
I don't understand why. Like why did my AR-33 get reset? Yeah, that was just going off of the first few. Like imagine if we went through all the operators. You're trying to tell me that who's probably the most unrealistic? Deimos? A little fucking helicopter that flies around and pings your location? Yeah, it's super realistic. Finka sends nanobots to heal bullet wounds? So realistic. Ain't that right, chat? Y'all stupid ass. Gonna just go through my guns and reset the skins. Piss me off that they all got reset. Or not all, like it's weird. Some of them did. The ones that are equipped did. Like this one's still, the Fanatic one is still on. Oh, my pistols got reset. This makes no sense. A sledgehammer, unrealistic. True. So true. Do point of sale for the pistols. Fuck it. Well, Midas that suck in thrown items into a magnetic field. Not just that they suck in items to a magnetic field. On top of that, they also, for some reason, reset the timer on them. That's super realistic, right, chat? What we've heard, in essence, is that they should just change Blitz to be consistent. Any idea when could be the next drops? I mean, I assumed that the next drops were gonna be the major in Munich, which would be in November. So I'm surprised that we got extra drops here. My also minor complaint is that they only gave us, I think it was like 12-hour notice about these drops, which kind of sucked because I had plans lined up and then I had to start shifting things because of the last minute drops. Normally they let us know at least like a week in advance. This time they sent the notification about the Twitch drops like during stream the day before. That is crazy. Give us some more heads up, you know? Trying to think of what would look good. The one with the machete that just fucking reveals your location. Thanks for the sub from GB Vandy and Mellowed. I think I missed Mellowed as well. Thank you, thank you. What looks good on the AUG? That one looks good on the AUG. So I don't know what's happening with the queues. It's taking forever. Usually once I complain, we find a queue, but it did not work this time. Is this machete bayonet functional? No, it is just a cosmetic. Would be kind of crazy if it was functional. The para got reset for some reason. Super Mario Strikers is arriving on Switch 2 July 3rd. Okay, but what about Pokemon Coliseum that they showed in the reveal, and I have not seen anything about it since? That's what I care about. Have I seen the attachment in the event packs? I did. Didn't really seem that crazy to me. Also, we were talking about how good our queue times have been, and then now, of course, I have crazy long queue. Oh, all these skins are... Oh, there's more reset skins. I don't know where I got this Ember skin, but I like it. Does anyone know? I'm sick of Nintendo. We've been playing the new, what's it called? Mario Kart. It's really good, but the shitty part is that you're like, oh, like Mario Kart was fun. You're like, let's play something else. It's like, oh, there literally is nothing else for the Switch 2. It was the Battle Pass skin? The explosion does do damage. Who was that? Vade or Sinner? Sinner. The explosion's on... It's like an impact grenade, but much smaller. No, the new skin, it was a raffle. It's not on the marketplace yet. Astromancy. I keep checking. Haven't seen it yet. I've been holding on the Switch too. I mean, I thought about that, but I was like, what's the point of holding out if you're going to get it anyways? Why does it matter whether you spend the money now or later? At least that's my logic. I was like, I might as well just buy it now and then buy the games as they come out. Because the last thing I would want would be to see a game I really want and then there's no Switch 2s available. I've also been using the Switch 2 a lot more than I use the Switch 1. I just find it more comfortable. And since it's a bigger screen, I don't feel like I'm an old man being like, what does that say? Does it destroy gadgets? It'll destroy anything that's like literally on top of it. It's a very small explosion radius. Very, very small. It used to be larger, and then I think they nerfed it a bit. I don't know what goes well with this. Thoughts on the Steam Deck? I never got a Steam Deck. I was going to, and then everyone told me to get like a portable PC instead, which I use for my TikToks and stuff. I like it. I never use it outside of that, but like it serves its purpose really well. I've also heard for Steam Deck, it's very hit or miss on whether a game works reliably or not. which made me iffy about wanting to get it. People are like, it can work well, but if it doesn't work well, like it's a shit show. So I was like, eh. I'm gonna restart my queue so people don't ask me to. I don't think it would break a bulletproof cam no matter how close it is. I think it literally have to be like on top of it, which would probably be impossible to do. So very unlikely, but it can. It has the capability to destroy things. It just has to be so close that it's borderline impossible. Should probably go Demo shotgun, honestly. Didn't even think about that. I actually found a match. I feel like I might have been bugged out because I noticed at the beginning of the last queue, whenever you find a match, the game like stutters. And it stuttered, but then it never put me in the game. And then it did it again, but this time it put me in the game. No, I would never do something like that, Janth. Very basic explanation as to why I would never do content like that. Giving cheaters a platform where you show off their cheats is like the #1 way to get banned from Ubisoft for anything. Being like, hey, look at all these cheats that they have. Aren't those cheats interesting? Yeah, you're banned. You're out of here. Well, there's nothing I really want to do. I was going to go Ella, but someone already took her. I'll go Cav. I should probably actually just leave site. I'm out of here. Cav is a really fun operator to play just because you can leave site immediately and your team can't yell at you. You can just be like, I'm hiding. I don't want them to see me. I missed the 99 damage on Cav's pistol. I kind of missed it too, but then you remember that like from here to the end of the table, it would go from 99 down to 20. And it sucked. Wait, is it no longer on the marketplace, Flame Dragon? Did they take it off? Oh, of course. There it is. Gonna report him, get him banned.
On site.
Did he hear me? Oh, with sound stuff, he would be able to hear me, but I'm still just that loud. Apparently I am. He definitely heard me. Damn. Enemy team is just salty. They're losing gunfights and just yelling in chat. Surprised it didn't get flagged. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't. Oh, hi, Bagel. What you doing up here? Is it because everyone went to Costco? Is that why you're up here? Hi, Bagel. Look at the majestic beast as he walks across my room. Look at him.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Frosty Robot. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's lonely because he's visiting me. I'm sure he's confused because like there were 4 people downstairs with him and they all left for Costco and now it's just me in the house and he's like, where the fuck did everyone go?
Dex, bro.
He likes attention, but he also is like, if you give him attention, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from me. Thanks for some Poplius or Popluus. Planning on an attack on you. He's just looking around the room right now.
I just love Dex, bro.
Look-y, not touchy cat. He's kind of like that, but at the same time, he's like, I don't know. He loves belly rubs, which I know is really weird for a cat. He absolutely, absolutely loves them. Oh, now he's attacking the bookshelf that's flopped over in my room. Let's go. Bruh, that's not fun.
Who's here? Who's here?
I just love Dex, bro.
Top floor. Uh-oh.
They're very close to Go ahead, Ella. Push this shit in.
Push this shit in. Easy 4K. He also, what's funny, I don't want to pull up the text chat because the one guy said something racist before, but the one guy said shotgun clutch, but he meant crutch. So it just made it sound like he's complimenting me, like I clutched up with the shotty. Yeah, the shotgun only improves aim down sight speed. I probably should remove it, but it's like, maybe in those situations where I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta aim down sight real quick, it would help. Probably not worth it. I can't even see the stats on it, but it's probably like 0.02. Probably should just remove it. Check Siege Twitter. They did a hot fix. Didn't they already announce that earlier? Oh no, they just did it today. Earlier this week, some PC players were disconnected and unable to rejoin their games due to a security update. This led to players receiving unfair abandonment penalties. It's been resolved. Isn't it currently bugged and only does like 0.02 seconds? That's not a bug, that's intended. They have it set to only be 5 or 10%, but your aim down sight speed's already like 0.4 seconds, so you know, 10% of that's 0.04 seconds. Sure. Exactly what I'm gonna do. What's my level after the update? I'm at 1638, I think. You're so bad. Yeah, you died. Don't really want. I forgot about the text chat would still showed up. The racist thing. Here? I don't know where I hit. Oh, I did hear the Candela in there. Easy. Hella shoddy. It's back. Just kidding. It's actually so bad, but the fact that they are bad makes it good. Now we ban Ella to show them how good Ella is. They'll be like, fuck, now we can't go Ella shoddy. Oh, they want to ban Mira. Back until they get rid of it again. They can't possibly nerf it more, right? Chris is good, Ella shoddy is good, stream is good, life is good. Retweet. Any player can be good, the player wielding it is good. I mean, I don't think I'm that good, I think they're just that bad. The racist guy is emerald. 2 of them are golds. Never aimed in. To be fair, I haven't been aiming in today, but when I've been running Ella shoddy recently, I've had to aim in because good players don't push up like that. I feel like in this game, the laser's not required, but in most games it would be, or not required, but it would help a little bit because I would have to aim down sight at least a little bit. In this game, they're just bad. It's very similar to Capcan shoddy. They used to be about, like, you know, on par with each other, Ella shoddy and Capcan shoddy, but they nerfed the shit out of Capcan shoddy. Like, it is genuinely horrendous now. No roaming. Doesn't surprise me, I'm expecting it. Oh, that's Valkyrie.
Cover me I'm gonna plant.
Okay.
Let's
Got him.
go.
Didn't get to use the shotgun, but pistol kind of went hard. Always the Vux just standing in the open. She was playing C4 below. I just didn't really expect her to be there. Chris Laz, I've never seen him aim in with the LSI in the past week. Bro, just yesterday when I played, I remember aiming in like at least 2 or 3 times because they were so far away. They wouldn't push up on me, and I was like, I'm just going to try to aim down sight. And I will say, aiming down sight with the LSI is very, very hard. It is a very, very kicky shotgun. Kicky and screaming. Also, chat, before we get into the next game, we do have a little opening to do today. Little package. We got a package from our sponsor Control that I'm sure you guys are well aware about now, or well aware of now. They sent us some of their new cookies. So Control is a protein snack company, and they make protein cookies, and they just sent us their new Rick Ross cookie, which is called Miami Nights. It is red velvet apple cinnamon. Also, I'm going to snooze the ads so you guys don't get hit with double ads. Actually, it's not letting me. Let me snooze ads. There we go. We're going to have one today because I did work out, so I want a protein cookie, but this is what the cookie packaging looks like. There you guys go. We're going to try it out. It is... How much grams of protein? 15 grams of protein. And I usually have either a cookie or a shake after each gym session because I need my protein. And I am normally a huge fan of apple cinnamon anything. Like apple pies. Ooh, love them. Oh, I assume that's white chocolate is a little bit smeared. It's not sus, chat, I swear. But if you want to check out Control and get one of their products, if you use code Varsity, it's 10% off. If you bundle and use code Varsity, it's 30% off total. It's a pretty good deal. And also with the Rick Ross, what is it? They're doing, if you find a signed cookie, so if the like packaging is signed, you can claim 1 free pack of cookies a month for the rest of 2025. So they have a little giveaway with the new cookie specifically. Tastes pretty good. I've never had red velvet before. It's not like that different than the chocolate in terms of like the red velvet. But I like the apple cinnamon. Very good. Would recommend. Only they ship to EU. They do. It's just with tariffs now. It's a little expensive. Pretty good. But chat, use code Varsity if you want to check out their website. Use the control command in chat or click on the panel below. I'll also show you what their website looks like so you guys can try to get the best deal possible. So this is what their website looks like. This is the new cookie, the red velvet apple cinnamon. We can look at shakes, protein cookies, meal bars, shaker cups. For meal shakes, my favorite one is the Paradise Potion. For cookies, honestly, the red velvet might be better than the black ice, but black ice is sold out anyways, so probably go with red velvet. Monster cookies also pretty good. For the protein meal bars, oh, they're sold out of everything but the peanut butter s'mores. Can't say, I don't think I've had the peanut butter s'mores. I always have the Magic Charms bar. Those are really good. And then shaker cups, they're all the same, but if you go to bundle up section in the top left, you just choose like a bunch of random stuff. For each one you choose, you get an extra, or not each one, but 3 items, it's 10% off, 4 items, it's 15% off, 5+ items, 20% off, and that stacks on top of the code Varsity, so you get 30% off total. Pretty good. Highly recommend checking them out. Use my link, use my code, let them know I sent you. Love working with Control. They're a great sponsor. All right, now we queue. I'm gonna finish this cookie. Is it a Canadian company? No, it's American. So right now, if you don't live in America, it might be a bit more expensive to ship to you because of tariffs, but if you live in America, still a reasonable price. I heard bagel, but I think he left. Ooh. Just today, one of my teeth has been hurting. Anything I eat, it feels really sensitive. I'm worried I might have a cavity. I just got false banned for cheating. Any way you could help? Nope. I am considering doing a stream where I get people to, I'm gonna like post on Twitter or something. If you've been like false banned, submit your username, and I'm gonna go through all the accounts and just like review them. That was my plan. Maybe I'll do that. Do that Sunday, right after Hacker Replay. Do you dress like how you are now when you're going outside with your wife, or do you dress more fashion? Just curious. I've recently started getting into more like fashion type clothing, or just like normal clothing. I just don't look like a bum all day. But it's only because I finally found good clothing that like looks good but also is comfortable. I normally just wear sweats and t-shirts everywhere because that's what's most comfortable, and I don't care how I look, I just want to be comfortable. But now with the new clothes I have, it's Lululemon stuff, I can be comfortable and I look good. So I've been starting to dress a bit nicer. They might be cheating and trying to get you to get them unbanned. Well, I'm not going to unban anyone. I don't even have that power. I can't get people unbanned. But I just mainly want to look and be like, is it likely that they're actually cheating? Yes or no? Maybe I'll go more demos with the shoddy. Actually, I'll go sled shoddy first round. Lululemon pants are amazing. They are. I had the ABC slacks, or I don't know what they're called. The ones I have are really good, and then I went to an outlet mall and got 2 more pairs. Really like them. I'm not wearing Lululemon tights. Thanks for subs from Erlatrill, and then SJA1 pair. And El Kawai. Thank you for subs. Oh, we already have a Deimos. Never mind. Yeah, my one tooth hurts. I'm afraid I might have a cavity, but I don't know why it would just suddenly start hurting today. I'm also worried. I don't think there's any way I'm getting sick again, but I'm worried about that because my teeth tend to hurt right before I get sick. Probably should remove laser from this shotgun as well. No, there was another one in the corner. I mean, I downed Echo at least, and they don't have a dock anymore, so. I don't know what this site setup was. There's my kill. Oh, on the right armor, you saw him. And kids. He's staring right at him and kids. Oh, he does not care. He's just running right at them. Okay. Oh, armor doesn't have a mic. She can't hear me. Why did I quit making the solo to champ series? Because it doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, he built it.
Uh-oh. Because you can't, like grind for champ. I'm just given champ. If I play enough siege, it'll just give me champ. So that's not really a series. That's just me playing ranked.
Yo, Beaner.
What did he say? That concerned me a little. The cheater load on the season 19 guy? Bro, he was staring right at Valkyrie and didn't notice her. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say he's not cheating. Could be wrong. Oh, he said that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mute him then. I couldn't hear exactly what he said, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt. No more benefit of the doubt. You can have some of your friends to hold you back from champ and call a duo to champ. It doesn't matter who I play with. I don't think you guys understand how the new rank system works. As long as I just play enough games, it just gives me champ. That's not a series, that is just playing ranked. Because the whole point of it before was that I would start in like copper, and it would be really hard to make it to diamond or champ because you start in copper. But now it's like you start in copper, but you gain 120 points per win. In the old series, I would gain like 40 points a win. Thanks for Indus. What are these guys doing? Calling cheats. Even though I easily killed the guy. Tank the C4. I love that the C4 hitting directly on the Yana destroys it, because it does 5 damage. I think I'm hearing the body. Oh my god, there's a frost mat. Didn't even look down. Honestly, didn't even know they had a frost. Kinda gotta pee. Should go to the washroom. If only this guy had an ability that he could find out where they are. Oh. He's standing in a mute jammer. And he's coming back with my Costco dog. Life is good, chat. Life is good. Maybe we'll try Ying Shoddy. Actually, I might need the laser on this one. Costco Dark and large Coke. No Coke. Cannot do the Coke, or not a fan of the Coke. North American Coca-Cola's garbage. And if you like it, I feel sorry for you, because it means that you've never had, like, Mexican Coca-Cola. Oh. Costco poutines, come on now. I feel like I haven't seen them make poutine at Costco here, but they should, because I think all the Costcos in Canada serve the same food. Mexico's in North America? I think it depends. People may classify it as Central America, but is Central America really its own province? I think it's not. Or not province. Continent. But I do remember growing up having that argument with older people, because they were like, there's only 5 continents in the world. I was like, what are the 5? They just said North and South America were one, Antarctica was its own, Australia is part of like Asia, and then Europe. And I think one other, I can't remember. Oh no. Oh, drove her out. Kind of worth it. Or I can hear them. Clear as day. Thought there would be a Goyo here, to be honest. Fast enough. Yeah, it was back with what I was talking about. Yeah, I remember we just had the debate. We were talking to the older relatives, and they were like, the only continents are America. They were like, North and South America are all the same. So I don't know if I agree with that. And then they said Asia was its own, which I think included Australia. And then there was Europe, and then Africa, and then Antarctica. I was like, I grew up with 7, where it was South America, and then Australia was its own. Oof. I feel like now it's probably changed even more. Changes all the time. It's all whatever people claim it to be.
I'm sorry, no. Sorry, Kilowatt, I'm doing terrible.
Also, I remember the argument that was used as to why it's only X continents or whatever was because of the Olympics. They only have 5 rings. And I think their 5 rings are the Americas, Europe, Asia, Africa, and then I don't know if Australia counts as its own ring there, or maybe it's North and South America. But then Australia is not a continent, apparently. Geography is crazy. Mm, 7 is correct. It's really not. Because again, they're all just made up lines.
I just love dicks, bro.
You can claim it's correct, but it's not. Because there's no actual, you know, line in the dirt that says this is its own thing. Thanks for the 57 months of Bruce C. Okay, 7 got that. Oh, thanks for subbing to Unk. 4 months. Yeah, there is no real like geological outline for what these continents are, because the Earth don't care. The Earth don't care if it's South, Central, or North America. The Earth do what it want to do. Oh, I just on the stairs. I thought he backed all the way up.
Top white.
Well, I beat the Ying at her own game. Okay, while I'm dead, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I need to pee. Oh my god. What happened? We ban Ash. How'd he know you were there? I mean, if they saw me opening the holes in the floor on the window, it wouldn't be a crazy stretch to be like, oh yeah, someone's probably holding below in CCTV. What is that emote, Silencio? Is that in our channel, or are you using it from another channel? I don't know how the 7TV emotes work, to be honest. So what peak Twitch chat is like. I guess I just gotta get used to it. Give it the grind. I'm not too in PC lobbies. Any tips doing a solo queue challenge for YouTube? Just always try to communicate. People think that just because they're solo queue, they have to be completely quiet. You don't. I do that in unranked because I don't really want to talk to people in the chat. But in ranked, just fucking talk. That's all you gotta do. Wish you did guess the rank. I might bring that back, honestly. I was thinking about it. To do like every other week. Whenever I get back into the PC versus console. Oh. He is cheating. My teammate was actually right.
All three of them come to white.
The season 19 guy mentioned it before. He said, cheats, I just got traced. The bot with gun. Can someone clip that? That guy is cheating. He's just straight up walling. He has a 4.28 KD. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he was hard.
That is insane. If someone clips it, I'll report him and get him banned.
Which one? Slurs?
should tell me oops doesn't work. That's weird. I'll report him. I'll prepare the report. Been having a lot more reports lately. It's very unfortunate. Username bot with guns. 4KD. Clip from Sam, thank you. Thank you. Alright, reported him. Actually, I'll wait a bit before I queue. Don't want to get into the same lobby with the cheater or wait for him to either get banned or I'll wait like a minute or two. So chat, how you guys doing today? How we feeling with the drops? Everyone getting their drops? Because I think most of you guys should have gotten them by now. But I know every day people are going to be starting their drops. Is the God's Twitch drop the only one they're doing? Yes. All 5. Terrible, I'm at work. Oof. Stream is really laggy for me. Anyone else? I would assume it's just you, because if it was really laggy for everyone, people would be going crazy in chat. Also, thank you for all the clips. I already reported them, but I appreciate you guys actually clipping. Wait, God, I'm only getting back into Siege after a 4-year break. I would love to like experience that. I won't ever be able to because as a full-time content creator for Siege, I can't just take a 4-year break. But the experience of like playing a game for the first time in a year or a couple of years would be just like crazy. I mean, I guess I've done that with other games, but with an FPS, not really. All claimed except weapon skin barter interest. I don't know what that means, but that sounds smart. Are there 4 or 5 drops? There's 4. That was also the one that was pushing you as Ying. Kind of makes sense why he was pre-firing me then. Coming back after a 7-year break. I can't. Okay, that's even crazier because like the game was basically a shell of what it is now back then. I can't imagine taking that long of a break. We shotgun gaming today. I've been on and off shotguns, just trying them out, trying to make a video on them. Ella Shoddy is my main goal, but do another video or other shotguns too. Maybe miss old Siege. I think a lot of people miss old Siege, but then if they actually play it, I think they'd realize how bad it can be. Alright, I think we've waited long enough. Just go drop a few ranks, and after a month, you get back to the normal level, if not better in my case. I feel like that goes with most games, though. Like, you'll never lose all your, like, intelligence on the game. You'll just lose your gun skill. Oh, the weapons skin for Glaz is called barter interest? I did not know that. Oh yeah, barter interest 25. Interesting. Did not know that. Pause check. I like how the Lenovo ad has a song saying top notch hose get the most bit. Get the most bit, the lesser. What the fuck? I don't even know what that means. Roaming Dark Shotgun has given me much success. But MP5. Do you think there's a lot of recoil macros in high ranks? No. I almost never experience them. I think it's too easy to control recoil in Siege that people don't need the recoil macros. On console, yes. On PC, no. Age of Empires stream when? Never. I love Age of Empires, but we are not that good. What am I gonna do? Give away my old PC? It's still there. Maybe never. Honestly, I should just set it up so that when people come to visit, they have a PC that they can use. When I came back, I was shocked at the fuse buffer you could place on reinforced walls. I mean, it's not that like powerful, but I guess it would be a weird one to come back to. Recoil is worse on PC, I heard, to be fair. It's worse, but it's like, how would you rather drive a car with a steering wheel or a controller? Steering wheel is just easier. You have more precision. You have like full control. With a controller, it's like, okay, it's gonna be a little clunky and you can maybe make it work, but it's just gonna take more time and effort versus, yeah, like a steering wheel is just accurate. Same thing with mouse and keyboard. Duo setup with Ben in the same room. I don't know about that. We were gonna set up Ben with a Balloons PC so that he could just play Balloons Tower Defense. I'm also sad. We played Balloons Tower Defense 6 for a while, and I was by far, not trying to, you know, pat myself on the back too hard, but I was by far the best one in our group. And then when I got my new PC, I don't think I ever logged in on my old PC, so I never saved my progress. And now my new PC, I lost all my progress. I'm like, I had like 15 maps fully completed, and now I just lost it all. I'm like, I'm not going back. I could just probably load up my PC and log in, but is that worth it? I'm shitting if my modder has a built-in setting to turn on a reticle. I only use it for Siege. Like a dot? Hold. You mean like the dot I have in the middle of my screen? I don't see how your monitor having a reticle would change anything here. The same. You always have the dot available to you. I think you have to turn it on, but it's there. It's built into the game. I don't think a monitor having a reticle is going to change that. I use it for aim down sight. The same you're already aiming down sight. You have a reticle. I truly do not understand how that could ever possibly give you an advantage since you're just putting a reticle over the reticle you already have. This is with the EMP ability. I mean, sure, but like, how often are people getting EMP'd? I also like, I don't know. I don't find that to be crazy. I don't think that's cheating, really. There's like little to no advantage to do that. And I feel like having a reticle overlaid on top of the reticle I already have would just be distracting to me. And like what Sam said, it'd just be more clutter. I feel like that would just be a disadvantage. Whatever happened to R6 Mobile? I mean, they have it. I think I can download it. I think I have it downloaded. I was thinking about playing it recently for a video, but I don't think I will anytime soon. Mobile's finally out. I think it's only out in select countries. I think it's the UK, Canada, and like Germany. I think that's it. And France, I think, is the other one. Hydrate. Yeah, I don't know why it's not out on Apple. What I find weird about the whole thing is that when I made videos on R6 Mobile, they were already like, this is coming out soon. Like, in the next few months, it'll be out. And now it's been like 3 years and it's still not out. I can't imagine they have a good player base. I feel like it must be in the, like, the low hundreds. Is R6 Mobile good? It's hard for me to compare because I don't play mobile like shooters, so I don't really know how it should compare to other stuff. Like, is it good? I don't know. R6 Mobile shows up in the when I search in the App Store. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe it is out on Apple. Maybe that might just be localized. I don't know. I know it's only supposed to be out in select countries. I don't know about the whole Apple versus Android thing for R6 Mobile. Again, not that like I really cover that game or care about it, so. Fuck did they go? Oh, they just fucking left. Oh. Cost. Did he just stop in the middle of the room? He did. That is unfortunate. What's weird about R6 Mobile is my friend on Android got the ability to install it and I never got it despite having the feature for that game enabled since its announcement, and he enabled it 2 days before. I don't really understand what that means by the feature, but I assume it just means like for you it's not available, for him it is. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what they're doing with R6 Mobile. And like me and Coconut played it together before. It is a fun game. Like, it's just Siege on your phone, but the fact that it hasn't been released yet is kind of crazy. It probably will just flop then. But I don't know. I don't know what the the handheld like mobile community is like. Maybe they're really, really passionate and it'll get a lot of players. Who knows? I feel like mobile COD must be like super popular or something. My friend didn't want to play it, so he deleted it. Ooh. Get fucked. Mobile was actually decent. Their music. People are gonna end up finding ways to play it on their PC through emulator. Is it really like, do you have to find out? Isn't it just literally install it on a PC emulator? It's not that hard, right? But maybe with my new phone, I'll play it. I still haven't set it up. I'm waiting for my phone case to arrive. I'm worried I'm gonna break it, so I'd rather just wait for the phone case. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, it actually shipped yesterday. I want to see if there's any updates. Let's see. My order. All it says is they've received the package. Oh, hi Priest. Are you playing? Oh, did I miss a message? I don't have Discord open. Oh no, just a mention message. I didn't even see that. I assume you're hopping on. Ever get into Battlefield series at all? I played it a lot when it was like Battlefield 3 on console, but that was about it. Back in the good old days. I am definitely not taking the diffuser with me, but I'm going to try to rush. Should be ready by the end of the game. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ow.
On ping. Yeah.
Oh my god, I was an inch away from him. That is unfortunate. The Bad Company series were awesome. Oh, I always forget about that. I did play Bad Company 2 a lot. That game was pretty fun. I think probably the one I ended up playing the most, which I always forget about, was Battlefield 1943, I think it was called, which was like the Xbox arcade remaster of, I think it was Battlefield 1942. Where there were only 3 classes. It was like bolt action rifle, like Tommy gun type thing, and then, or like Frost SMG type thing, and then a sniper rifle. I played that one probably for like hundreds of hours. I kind of thought this Ash was on controller, but I think she hip lead, so I don't think she is. Got shot that from above. I assume you mean 2042, unless there's a 2142 I don't know about, but I liked Battlefield 2042. I thought it was fun. It was just not ready. But don't worry, chat. I'm sure Battlefield 6 will be very ready and not at all buggy. There is a 2142? Oh, I did not know about that. Please tell me instead of C5 or C4, it's like C19. I find that pretty funny. Ooh. Okay. I think he hurt him on the right? Nope, I'm wrong. He's panicking. Don't know what the plan was there. It was back in Battlefield 2 era. That's how old it is? Goddamn. Yeah, I'll probably play Battlefield 6 when it comes out, just for fun, but again, I'm not expecting a whole lot in terms of quality, you know? Hydrate. Maybe no more shotguns. Or even more shotguns. I just go in the back. I'm torn. Maybe I don't. Definitely not pre-ordering Battlefield. I doubt I'll pre-order it, but if they give me access as a creator, I'll try it out. Can't hurt. I'm gonna commit. I'll do it. It doesn't really matter if I lose quickly, I just play with Priest. Have they not revealed a new release date for the next Battlefield? Nope. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I think it's just been in early access, like early alpha. Which people have been like, they've asked me about it before, but I'm like, I feel like that just ruins the game. If you play in early alpha like 2 years or a year before releases, wouldn't you just be bored of the game by the time it comes out? Or I feel like I would be. Chat, I'm just gonna commit, alright? What's life without a little bit of risk? If I sit still long enough, they'll forget about me. They forgot about me, see? Forgot I don't get healed by Thunderbirds anymore. Oh. God, that hipfire did nothing to him. Siege players lack per object permanence. I think they just assumed that since I sat completely still and made zero noise that I wasn't in there anymore. And that I must have like jumped out or never jumped in to begin with. Since they never saw me, it helped that they questioned what they would have heard, I guess. Glad to see they finally put Clash on finasteride after her rework. I'm gonna guess that's some type of hair supplement, right? I never know because like you guys, I think, are just mentioning all of the American names, but we don't get like American medicine ads here. Because America is weird. America is like the only place where you can actually advertise medicine. It's fucking odd. I never know what it is. It's Rogaine. Well, the only reason I know what Rogaine is because they've mentioned it in American TV shows. There was one TV show I watched where they talked about Rogaine, and I was like, I have zero clue what this is, and then I had to look it up. US and one other country, I think Switzerland. Well, someone in my YouTube chat said South Africa, so I'm gonna assume it's probably that one instead. Rogaine is minoxidil. You guys are all just speaking a different language to me. God, I can't hit a drone. My limitation of knowledge on drugs is like Advil is ibuprofen, and then I guess that's basically about it. I have zero clue on any like names of drugs. I've also, speaking of the hair stuff, I always heard it's bullshit, that it doesn't actually work. But I wouldn't know. I don't need it. One's in break room. One was on hatch. It's a shield. Oh. Saved him. Oh, no! I got reverse friendly fire, though, because I downed our vigil when I was saving him. Can't control that shotgun. It's unruly.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for 32 months non-toxic. Also a hydrant. And thanks for sub Po2324. Chat, pick the elite I waste money on. Castle, Bandit, Zofia, Lion. Those are all pretty bad ones. Wait, does Lion have one other than the Resident Evil skin? I don't think he does, right? I'm not looking at chat. I want to figure it out by myself. I don't think he does. I think it's only the Resident Evil skin. Because the other skin I'm thinking of is the, like, Greek one. Like the Centurion outfit. But it's... I think that's just a skin. I don't think that's an elite skin. Chat's saying no. Okay. I'd probably say the Lion one's the best one out of all of them. It at least looks somewhat decent. I'm thinking about taking the laser off all my shotguns. Although, for Cav, I could see it being useful, since you're on the flank. Bandit for sure. Bandit's just so... Like, his skin's okay, but his animation's just shit. I mean, they're all shit. All ones that were mentioned were shit. What should I get for lunch today with the wife? Any suggestions? We're not picky eaters. We got sushi yesterday. Sushi's always good. We also just found out that our favorite sushi place just opened up a Japanese barbecue place, so we're really excited to try that out. Might be trying it out this weekend. And then... If not, honestly, Korean barbecue. I wish we had a good Korean barbecue by us. Ours is pretty meh. There's one that's good, but you have to pay per meat. It's not all you can eat, so it's very expensive. Let me check something. The cats are doing something because Ben, Peter, and all of them are not here. I heard the cats break something or move something. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of movement, but I'm not seeing anyone. Oh. Let's go. Oh, he ran so far. Yes, 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 yes. One interrogation. Oh! I got it off though. That is unfortunate. At least I got my kill. Let's go. After this game, I'm gonna have to run downstairs because I can hear the cats moving shit. They're like knocking bowls over or something. Actually, I think I have to go check now. I hear them moving way too much shit. Unless there's no way someone's back. Is maybe Annie's back? Oh, Annie is back. Oh, never mind. Well, a shoddy. Fuck, I'm out. Too many ads. Oh no. Everyone, wipe away a single tear. I'm gonna run downstairs though, because I'm a little confused about my lunch. I'll run down after the game's done. I think Priest should be online. Is he already on? Is he live already? Because if he is live, I should probably, you know, try very hard to win this. There's like nowhere to go because he did actually go all of it off. I think he's breaking below. Do I miss Ella being a 3-speed? I feel like it doesn't affect me too much, so I don't really care that much. Don't think they're gonna push this. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd go through bathroom after just clearing out the entire other side of the map. But he did. I should have been more patient. I should have waited even longer. Now we're in overtime. Let me see. Is Priest already live? He is live.
I just love dicks, bro.
Gonna make it quick. Why is whenever Priest wants to join, we go to fucking overtime? Stream snipe? No, just because someone killed me does not mean it's a stream snipe. We got our Costco dog and fries, chat. Thanks for sub. Argles. Argles 007. Last one is Jaeger.
Share food PLS.
No. I'm just gonna try to rush. Well, that's not good. Double hit me. So it gives me time to eat.
I just love dicks, bro.
I can't believe
Thanks for
it's
3
been
months
a
just
whole
to
year
Zor.
since I started
12 months from
watching
Randy.
you. Love you, Dad.
Share food, please. No. Can't believe it's been a whole year. Sometimes I think about how long I've been a creator. And I think like, holy shit, 10 fucking years. I'm old as hell.
Hey, I gave us cans, by the way.
Well, Muzzy never even used my drone. He took it and just left it. Our team's gonna push Thunderbird one by one. Just kidding. You want eating there? Costco hot dog, Costco fries. Costco's amazing. No, it's like my one lower tooth is sensitive or has a cavity. I can't tell. What will I do? Cap can. Wait, I'm confused. Are you calling Valk and Capcan skins pay to win? They very much are not. Maybe like way back in the day. Sure. They've patched all of that out very, very quickly. They're very much not pay to win. I guess you could consider Capcan's a little bit pay to win if it's on a brown surface, but you could say something about it being gray on a gray surface, right? Dog Paragon is opposite pay to lose with those shiny cams. I think people are only just realizing how bright the cameras are because they've just started playing Valkyrie again, but like the cameras even with like a base skin are very bright because now with the new gadget coloring system, they're just always on technically. So it's very easy to just see Val cams all the time. How many times can we get the packs from TikTok? Isn't that like long over? When the fuck did she get in there? She just walk in from Top Dragon? I didn't even pay attention. What do I got for eating my dog? My god, I panicked. I'm so dumb. Again, that's what I get for eating my dog. I saw movement, I was like,
go down?
why was I just staring at her? I'm so dumb. One more bite.
Whooping room.
You don't care about me. Well, got a 3K and killed myself. Let's go. Alright. Let's get Priest. We assume he'll just join my Discord. What's Priest doing? Oh, he's watching me. Hi, Priest. I'm keeping my dog.
Almost double overtime, huh?
That's why you should never tell me you're about to play. So I need to change my name.
What's mine? I can change my name too.
How is this invalid? Lick my dogs?
Ah, jeez, I wonder.
Well, Majon's joining. Majon, are you actually joining or are you just AFK here?
You should put
No, I'm
lick
here.
D's.
Lick these dogs?
Try that.
That's too many letters.
Lick D's. No. Lick dogs. Maybe. No.
Lick these dog is what I can fit. With no I.
I want to change my name too. I have like gargle D's for too long. Huh. That works.
Me so honey.
He's so horny. Keep it to yourself, Varsity. Damn.
Sometimes, priest. Sometimes. I feel like I have a cavity. My teeth are hurting a lot when I eat.
When's the last time I went to the dentist, my man?
4 months ago.
Oh, it's not bad.
I have an appointment on Tuesday. Major, you joining or what?
Oh, did you invite me? Sorry, I didn't
Nope.
see it pop up.
Priest, how was Texas Roadhouse Outback or whatever it was called?
I filled up on bread.
Filled up on bread, ordered a meal, and then took the meal home.
Yeah, I ate like half my meal. They take so long, like they just like the bread basket's right there. It's like Olive Garden. They just take forever for your food, but the unlimited breadsticks is just there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fuck it, just oh, your food's here. Like fuck, I'm full.
Annie and I, we go to 2 different restaurants where they give you bread, and we always ask for like a second loaf of bread, and then we just eat a lot of that. Eat barely any of our meal, take it home. 2 meals for the price of 1.
You like my new server tag?
No.
What?
Bro, we should have matching server, or we were supposed to have matching server tags, and you fucking got rid of
Look,
it.
mine's a mushroom.
Oh, so what happened to my
boner.
pinned message? I just realized it's not there. Actually, I didn't
Chat
even
was
see-
really creative.
Oh, boner. I thought it said bonk.
No, it's boner. And it's a mushroom. Big boner, big boner, big boner.
Okay, I repinned the message. I don't know why it wasn't there before.
Cade? What are we, high? Dude, we playing AoE today? I'm having withdrawals.
Probably not, since I have everyone over.
All right, I'll just shoot myself. In game.
In Minecraft.
I'll play with you, priest.
Guess
just
I'll
gotta
shoot
teach
myself
me
twice.
Start loading that gun, priest. Start loading that gun. Hydrate.
All you gotta teach me is everything about the game.
I do really want to play as well, priest, but unfortunately, I do have to
When's
spend
Canada
time
Day?
with people, you know.
Why don't you just give me my iPad?
This weekend?
Send me
Canada
water.
Day?
Would you say, priest?
Canada Day?
Yeah.
This weekend?
Well, it's on Tuesday, but we are celebrating this round.
Okay.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna hang out with the people who flew all the way here.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Now they all pull out laptops and play Age of Empires.
That would be pretty sick.
We'll all do a 4v4. Eight buds just inside an AoE lobby jorking it.
Speak my love language.
I don't know how I feel about this Sledge Battle Pass skin. I got the L85 one. It doesn't matter. It's kind of blocky.
Huh? She's alive? I hit her with 2 shotgun shots.
That is insane, dude. I saw this in the wall.
How did she survive that? Those were 2 dead-on shots. Man, shotguns suck.
Amen. Why is no one ever on that roof?
Because we're not playing with Lonnie.
If Lonnie was here, he would have saved me. He would have saw me right in front of that door.
And she was a one armor, I know.
All right, Varsity. I have two more Cokes left.
You drank 3 Cokes yesterday?
Yes, I stayed up till 3 a.m. and I was like, I'm just gonna drink another Coke.
Why do you stay up until 3 a.m.?
I was telling you.
I don't even feel bad for you anymore.
No, tomorrow it's game on.
Enjoy the diabetes breeze.
It's not gonna get diabetes. It's 0 sugar.
All I'll say, because Priest always tried to argue with me that the 0 sugar substitute is fine and there's nothing wrong with it. If it was fine, people would just drink that 24/7.
They do drink it 24/7.
And they fucking die.
Where? Who died?
Look at probably any of the fat people in the U.S. Guaranteed at least half of them drink the 0 sugar.
I don't think fat people drink like straight up 0.
No.
Have you never seen the millions of memes where they're like, I'll have 4 large fries, 10 cheeseburgers.
Okay, I'm
and
sure
a
they're
Diet
dying
Coke.
from the 4 large fries.
They're also drinking.
I don't think they just fucking.
They're also
have-
drinking like I don't even know what it is in ounces, like 64 ounces of Coke, and they're like, oh, I'm fine.
I'll have 50 Big Macs, 5 large pizzas, and a Diet Coke. But
Again,
the Diet Coke's killing them.
I'm just throwing out there. If it was perfectly healthy and nothing wrong with it, why would anyone drink water? Everyone would just drink Coke 0.
Why would anyone drink anything?
I mean, they drink it because it tastes good, but it's bad for you.
Why even eat a Costco hot dog, huh? All that processed meat.
Tastes good?
Yeah, why eat prosciutto, huh?
You're gonna
Tastes
yeah,
good?
you're gonna die, dude.
There's a difference between eating something once in a while that's probably not the best for you, and you
But you eat
drinking
prosciutto
like
like every
50
other day.
Cokes a day.
I don't drink 50 Cokes a day. I had 3.
Only 40.
Concerns me how many
Sorry, man.
Americans in my chat now are trying to be like, it's fine, it's 0 sugar.
I'm sorry, man. We couldn't save your husband. It was just 1 Coke 0 too much.
Not fine. It's very unhealthy.
Flying squirrel! I got flying squirrel! Son of a bitch!
Oh.
My space Jesus! Space Jesus flying squirreled me.
Does it not open up anymore? Did we Twitch drone the Maestro?
Damn, it's holding the window.
Alright, I'm gonna fry this guy.
Jesus. Maybe trying to paint the roof. Made up by sugar lobbyists. Why does it always have to be, this stuff was made up? Why is it never, maybe it is bad for me. Americans.
He knows.
Yeah, you smoked a thermal camera.
Easy 4K.
Oh damn, it is storming outside.
What's the weather like over here? It is cloudy.
So praise, no more Coke 0 for 2 weeks after today.
Yeah, after today. Yep. Just. No, okay.
I just love dicks, bro.
The topic was caffeine. It's no caffeine. There's no Coke Zero. What are we doing?
I feel like you should do both.
But like, I think it's bad to cold turkey. You know, a caffeine.
Why?
Addiction. Because my head will hurt a lot. Hello.
It
I have
hurts
to
for a
live.
few days, and then you get used to it.
Oh yeah, dude. You're right. You're right. It only hurts for a few days.
I am right. Annie literally went cold turkey on caffeine, and she said she had a bad headache for like 2 days, 3 days, and then went back to normal.
And
Actually, I
went
think hers
back
was
to
longer,
tea.
but she also has like migraine problems.
Yep. Okay. Doesn't sound like a good time, but okay.
Do you have migraine problems?
Okay.
Do you constantly get migraines?
With no caffeine. You ever had a migraine?
I've
It is the
not.
worst. It is the worst. I feel like someone's stabbing behind my eyeball.
It's like a headache on steroids.
Also, the whole conversation came up because you said you wanted to get off caffeine.
Right. A good solution would be, let's taper off. Let's start with maybe 1 cup of tea a day, priest, and then we'll slowly.
Alright,
But I was
then
like, hey man, cut that shit off for 2 weeks, man.
If you want
And
to
then we can
taper
play
off, you
Dune.
go for it. But I'm only counting the time where you have 0 caffeine, and ideally 0 Coke, because it's also just really bad for you.
We'll play 1 hour of Dune.
I said I'll try it.
Nate out. Oh, they have a Jaeger.
Sounds so sad.
Man, who the fuck plays Jaeger nowadays?
He got buffed.
Did he?
Yeah, he captures Capital bolts now and gridlock tracks.
Oh yeah, that. They might have a pulse again. I guess I'll drone. I guess I'll play the game. There's a Gruzmont there.
Gershmersh.
I'm
One's
gonna
in
open the wall. I'm gonna open the wall. All him is open, like the wall's open.
On theater.
No one VIP?
Jaeger's the only one in sight.
Let's fry him then. I don't know where he's at. Fry his ass.
Okay.
I got him.
What? How did smoke get through you, priest?
I got wall banged.
No, but my
Right.
smoke, you hit it midair and then it somehow still went through you.
Luggage. Oh. Who is this guy? No one make fun of this guy.
Hey, that was a clean 1 tap at the end.
Yeah. At the end, he pulled it back.
Thanks for subs from Porksy Baby, Millsy Mills. Thank you. Helps us to hydrate. Priest, I just want you to be healthy and live forever. Is that asking too much?
I should eat prosciutto sandwiches, start rock climbing, have a smoothie every now and then, and just starve because that's all I will eat is prosciutto. And I don't even know how to make a prosciutto sandwich, so then I'll just hate my life.
You gotta think about the kids. Do it for the kids.
Dad, why are you buying prosciutto?
Doing it for you.
You'll understand one day.
Wait, Clubhouse isn't, or not Clubhouse. This isn't CJX map, right?
Nope. So it is pouring so hard here, I can barely hear the in-game sound.
What's that? What did you say?
Oh, what did he say?
You want me to what? In your what? Okay. I heard a drone. There's a drone here somewhere. Got it.
Bro, this Goyo's gonna kill me. He puts his Goyos on every single window and door he can. I'm gonna set on fire.
white.
Good boy. He's repelled. He's still twitching.
Oh. I just lost all my health because of fucking Goyo. I'm stealing Goyo from him next round. I'm not letting him have it. Fuck. They're already in sight. They're planting. Our Goyo's not holding anything. Chat.
Ooh,
Am I
the
petty
balcony.
for taking Goyo next round and then at the last second I'll swap off? This guy, he puts all his Goyos on all the site doors and then we just die because of it. I don't know what rank he is or what level he is, but I feel like he should not have Goyo anymore. He's level 37, he's new. I'm stealing Goyo from him.
And you blow him up.
No, he just puts them on all the side doors and he's like, this is a good idea. Mods light that man on fire. Okay.
There's a Coke Zero caffeine.
Yeah.
Is there?
But it
I know
still
they have
has
zero
the,
caffeine Cokes.
still has the sugar in it. Sorry, sugar substitute, which is basically just water.
You exaggerate so much. Want to roundhouse kick you?
How do I exaggerate, Priest? You literally, I'm not even, no word of a lie. You told me drinking a Coke Zero is like drinking flavored water. And don't even try to argue that. Okay, see? That is. Am I not just
Isn't
repeating what you
every
said?
drink flavored water?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You put water and then you put Kool-Aid powder in it. Boom, you flavor the water.
It's not the same as a Coke Zero.
You get some water, you squeeze some orange in it, orange juice.
Why are they banning my characters?
I feel like what you're arguing, you could say about literally anything. You could stretch it
And
out.
I rest my case.
You're
Such
still
a good
wrong.
argument. It works for anything.
I fucking hate you.
If you take this to court, the judge is gonna be like, "Oh, he's got a point." Well, what about the? Oh, what if you? All right.
I'll help
So
you.
what is wine then?
I heard someone drop. I heard someone drop. I heard someone drop.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
See how he changes the conversation chat as soon as we have a good one against him?
What is wine?
Yeah. Is that
That
flavored water?
is- Do they add water to wine? No, it's just a bunch of grapes squeezed.
It's
huh?
liquid.
Well,
What's
And
cum,
what
huh?
what
Is it
makes liquid? Water.
well, we rest our case. Varsity agrees.
Priest is showing why America is so fat.
Wine is
Fruit.
alcoholic water.
Wait,
Hello,
so
he's
then
in. He's in. He walked in the bar. Pink bar, whatever the fuck it is, inside.
Inside.
Yeah, he just walked in.
how do we have people surrounding him?
Like hookah bar?
No,
Or
pink bar
sunrise?
behind you, an A bar.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's dead now.
Timing, bro. One's an aqua. Nice railroad.
I just love dicks, bro.
Is he's still on the roof? Bruh. Is this Lonnie or is this Lonnie?
Oh, he hit the inspect. I don't know.
But
how
okay,
Grim
so
got in.
Priest, if wine is just water with a little bit of flavoring, a little bit of alcohol, then your daughter should be able to drink it because it's just water, right?
Oh, it's alcohol, dude.
Oh, but she can have a Coke Zero, right?
She can have a Welch's grape drink.
Well, why not Coke Zero? It's just flavored water.
She can have Coke Zero. But I don't give it to her.
Instead of water? Just every time she's gonna have water, just Coke Zero?
Varsity, you know when you have water and you have those electrolyte packets, right? Where you just flavor the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you call that?
I mean,
Flavored water.
I would not call flavored water. I'd call it water
What
with
do you call it?
electrolytes.
Oh,
Because you're adding something
Now
else to
you're-
it.
yeah, flavor.
It's not flavor. It's also like sugar and electrolytes. Fuck! I didn't take Goyo from him. Too busy yelling with idiot Dum Dum from Fatland.
Too busy arguing with idiot Dum Dum from Skinnyland over here.
Stop being a gridlock and start being a Mozzie.
I feel like a lot of people, professionals, would argue with you that Coke Zero is a great alternative to people wanting to lose weight and taper off of soda and sugar. You're the only one who wants to be Dr. Varsity and disagree with them.
First off, I don't think many people would. I think the general consensus for any type of medical advice, especially when it comes to healthy stuff, is not to change to that, is to just cut it out. I think if you asked any health person what they think, they'd probably be like,
a lot of
health
health professionals, they agree tapering. Like, they agree tapering. You're the only one who's like, cold turkey, man. Fucking chug through it, bro.
Okay,
You get a migraine, easy
yeah,
peasy.
I get what you mean. What you're saying, bro. You have been drinking Coke Zero for years. You're not tapering.
Okay.
Are you?
I mean, I have a
When are you?
caffeine addiction.
When are you
okay?
tapering off the Coke Zero, fully to just water?
To
That's what I
just
thought.
water? I can't drink anything but water?
You said you want to taper
Whenever.
off.
Yeah, taper off. You like?
I'm waiting.
you said
It's been
just-
years. It's been years.
We
Start
can taper off to we could taper off to a reduced amount.
Why not
You're
taper off to
taper off-
nothing? Why does it have to still be
Well,
some amount?
Because some amount is not bad. You don't drink just water.
I don't, but I barely
So
drink.
why
pop.
can't?
You
Why
drink it
can't I?
daily, multiple times a day.
Okay, so from daily to occasionally is way better.
And when are you? Gonna
Why
do
is he
that?
inside?
I just want to know when you're gonna do that because again, it's been years. I'm still waiting.
It's only been 1 year and a half.
That's quite the taper, I must say. That'd be like if Ninja had a low taper fade. Guys, I think we got him.
Who is this?
It's the random. Level 37. Making us proud.
I think I've died to someone being in sight while I'm looking the other way. Oh, right there, right there. What?
Was he just not looking at him? Alright, so Priest, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the tapering. What I want to know
No,
is...
see, chat. We can't taper from soda to carbonated carbonated beverages. Varsity won't count that. He won't.
I just want to know why you're fully against the whole, like, just only drink water unless it's like a rare occasion where you have a pop.
Because I like juice. I like other things than water. I drink water. You make it sound like I don't ever drink water.
Not that, it's just that you primarily drink
It's
soda.
like I drink water, have a soda. Drink water, have a soda.
You had
Drink water,
three sodas yesterday.
And that's
I would say like half a
Yeah,
soda
but, like-
in a day is like too
3
much.
sodas in 24 hours. Like, what do you think I'm drinking in between those 3 cans of Coke? That's it. I
You
just
could
drink
also
3
just drink
Cokes.
3
and that's
extra
all
cups
I ever
of
drink.
water.
It's like drink water, drink water, drink water. Oh, I'm gonna have a sandwich. Let's drink this Coke Zero with the sandwich.
Okay.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, drink
But
water.
what if I told you, I was like, man, like I want to cut back on my unhealthy eating. So I have like, you know, for breakfast I have like an egg sandwich, and then between breakfast and lunch I have a Big Mac. And then for lunch I have a salad, and then between lunch and dinner I have another Big Mac. And then for dinner I have, you know, quinoa.
Okay,
After dinner I have another Big
had
Mac.
0 calories, I'll be, hey, go for it, man. You're getting the craving out of the way for 0 calories.
The issue is you keep clinging on to that whole 0 calorie mentality, but that's not like, it's still stuff. It's not like you're drinking nothing.
Okay, I mean, like, it's still 0 calories, right? It's 0 calories. And if the goal is, because you're doing Big Mac. Big Mac is like 800 calories a burger. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm drinking water. Flavored fucking water, basically.
It's not flavored water.
I'm
Stop
having
saying
1 Coke Zero.
It's not flavored water.
So water,
it's
caffeine.
a soda.
Water,
It's a soda.
water, caffeine.
You're having a soda. You're just trying to market it as if it's
No,
like,
you're
fine.
marketing like I'm fucking popping a shot of tequila. Like
You are.
after every fucking. No, I'm not.
I'm just saying, just cut it out. I don't see the qualms, the problems, the issues. Cut it out.
We will cut it in a tapering fashion.
You have.
Just what, dude?
You are not
You're
tapering.
talking about. We will. I haven't bought a new case. Just because you say I'll play, dude.
Still don't think you're tapering. If you were tapering, you wouldn't have had 3 yesterday. You would already be weaning yourself.
Well,
down to
I have
1.
to finish it. You know, I gotta get. I told you, man. Willpower low. All right. There's
But
a.
you could still just
Hit
have
the 10.
1. That would be a taper.
But now I only have 2 left.
Oh my god.
If I had 1, but we're not starting until the case is done.
But why do you have to start the taper when the case is done? Why don't you start tapering now while you have the
So
taper?
there's no temptation. I already told you the willpower
But you're gonna
is
buy
low.
more anyways because you said you want to taper. So you need more.
No, I'm not. We're gonna taper off the caffeine. Cause it's the caffeine addiction.
Oh, yeah.
Why are they always just walking in the site?
Well, 1 pushed in. I got off the key
Oh,
for
yeah.
1 second.
There, he's in locker.
This guy just walked in.
We did. We had 4 people holding metal.
You need 4 people.
Sorry, 5 people.
What do you mean, you people?
All I'll say, Priest, my closing argument, at the end of the day, you argue too much that Coke Zero or caffeine-free Coke or whatever is all perfectly fine and dandy. I think you need to just cut it out.
Okay, closing arguments. Okay, that was your closing argument. All right, we'll let the chats decide. Okay, we'll start again. Closing argument. Closing argument. Varsity, you're up.
Priest, at the end of the day, you say you want to get healthier, and yet you still drink stuff that's really bad for you. I feel the best way for you to get healthy would be to cut it out completely instead of this so-called tapering where you drink the same amount for 3 years.
Thank you for your closing argument. Next. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'll have it be known that my opponent is exaggerating. It was 1.5 years. Now, in the 1.5 years, or before the 1.5 years of my Coke Zero endeavors, I did come very close to becoming pre-diabetic. Now, my health professional recommended switching to Coke Zero, and so I did. And in my pivot from sugar Coke to Coke Zero, I found a new addiction in caffeine.
Wait, the Coke's
Now,
always had the
while-
caffeine. You've always been addicted to caffeine.
But I switched from one hyperfixation, cutting out sugar,
two
to
technically
another
to one.
hyperfixation. Yeah, two hyperfixations to one, which some might argue is a step in the right direction. And while my opponent does have some valid points that Coke Zero is not water, and we all agree, I find it significantly healthier than being diabetic.
My only
Now-
other correction I would like is you were not pre-diabetic, you were pre-big back.
Well, Your Honor, scratch that from. don't write that down, Your Honor. I'm gonna die. Put front of smile here.
You're still setting up.
What? He's 1 HP! Wow.
Okay, there's 2 outside the main breach. You got 1, you got 0. Okay, Ace is in, he's planting. Just gonna C4 him.
Glass is 1 HP. He was on the stairs to the right, priest.
Okay. Arcade door, watch out, Glass. I see you.
Oh, he's still 1 HP, 1 HP on the door.
Oh,
damn.
My God, is he cheating, bro?
No,
Freeze.
I thought I could prone and avoid his.
You proned at him? No wonder.
What do you mean, dude? He was looking. He was gonna shoot me anyway. I thought he was zoomed far enough to
You
where like
essentially
he didn't
just-
see.
You essentially
thought
put
he
your
was
leg
zoomed
around.
in.
You put your leg around the corner, like hello.
I thought he was zoomed in close enough to where he wouldn't see his periphery, the lower periphery. But he still had a lot of vision apparently, which is unfair.
Is it unfair?
Dude, he was so close and I could still see the bottom of the door. Like,
It'd be like an American
If that was
quick peeking in
Cali-
a corner with their belly
if
sticking
that was
out.
Cali would have lost because Cali couldn't see that low.
Well, that's true.
And he's also a sniper. And I was like, ugh. But he has more periphery.
More periphery. I dropped a fry.
I know that he's called.
I'll kill the glass. Mark my words.
You kill the glass?
Yeah,
we banned glass.
Oh. I'll kill the collie.
Call him off. I should be able to hear them outside, right, chat? Also, chat, who won the argument between me and Priest? Who's in the right, me or Priest? It's me, right? Thanks, chat.
Audio East Belk.
It's a Blackbeard. He's dead. There's one at the window, I think.
There's 2 on rappel here.
Me so horny. Pick me up, please. Never mind.
Don't know how I killed him.
Ace is on vent window.
He's not dead. He's still there. That way.
I guess it is. Castle's 1 HP. Uh-oh.
Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh. Ammo. Just 1 HP, yeah. So unfortunate. Man, you guys need to be able to hold sight. God damn.
I got beamed twice.
I can tell. What are these bands?
On
No,
border.
no, just clicking random shit.
Bam, 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 boom.
I think if I aimed down sight in one of those shots with Ella Shoddy, I would have killed him.
Is there no more? There's no more M870s on attack, right? There's no one.
Nope.
Damn.
Just do your Ying shotgun.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just do it with Nook. Can you let me in, Varsity, through that window again? I'm gonna do Nook this time.
Oh, you want me to cali you through the window?
Yeah. Only this time they're not ready. Last time I had a firing squad at that window.
All right, listen. You go to the window, and I'll go on the detention door. Not the, what is it called? Fucking armory door. I don't know why I said detention. And then we'll pincer maneuver, like the pinch and roll.
The pinch roll. Still never done that in my life.
Yeah, you just straight up.
I just want to know.
Bro, it's a game changer.
I just want to know, like, how you guys find it impossible to do that.
Huh?
You just got some like non-elastic skin there, bro.
Nah, yeah, you just got like fat, plumpy ass balls, dude.
Wouldn't it be the opposite? If you guys have to do that, you guys have the fat balls, but mine.
No,
I can just move them around
like,
and they're fine.
No, you're just really fat. You have all that surface area to scratch. Mine's are all fucking in the sack, like all just droopies in my sack.
You might just have small balls.
Dude, you just have really fat balls, bro. I'll show you my balls right now.
Yeah.
Fine, pull down your pants.
Right now.
Drop my balls in the group chat.
Ooh, that window is prepped.
Oh, they're ready. There's a fucking thing on it.
You ready?
No, a gate.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
He's got a shotgun, bro. Dude, there's a firing squad in front of it again.
Are you kidding me? God, okay, I got Rook. We did it, Priest.
Yay, the strat worked.
No, please.
Why are you not reviving yourself?
It was on cooldown.
Ooh.
Okay, why couldn't the enemy glass be like that when I spawned?
I think the enemy glass was like that. You just showed him your entire lower half of your body before you swung.
The glass was right on the door, and I was prone, and he still saw me. I thought his, again, his periphery was, I thought it was a lot smaller.
Oh, it's dark. I was like, why
Being
did he
zoomed in
eat?
with a sniper scope.
Our teammate is convinced that someone on the enemy team was cheating.
Yeah, his name is aimbot.
I don't know.
Bruce, what time are you streaming till today?
Probably not too long because it's Friday and the in-laws still here, so I don't know what.
This guy will find
Friday's
any
Friday.
excuse not to work.
Dude, are you streaming on Canada Day?
On
That's what I thought.
which one? Which
That's
one?
what I thought. This weekend. You streaming this weekend?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m.
For how long?
9
how
a.m.
long?
till 1 p.m.
Part timer.
Okay.
Part timer.
I'm sorry, you put in how many hours today?
1 hour. Dude, I'm 3 hours behind you. Technically, I started around the same time you started.
Yeah, but you said you're not gonna play that long. How long is not that long today?
I mean, like a 2-3 hour stream.
2 hours stream, and you're calling me a part timer at 4
Dude,
hours.
I got family over. Okay, I'm my mother-in-law is not Ben. I can't just give her a Dr. Pepper and fucking balloons and call it a day.
You're not wrong.
You gotta go to Jeopardy, bro.
I want
Jeopardy on TV.
I want to go to that new market. Oh yeah, no. Here's a tablet. Play some balloons. And here's a Dr. Pepper, mom.
And sure.
Yeah, just shut up while I work.
Have you tried that?
I should, fuck it. She can have my last two fucking Coke Zeros. Here, take this Coke Zero. Here's a tablet.
I don't know. All I'm hearing is excuses though, all around. Why didn't you start stream earlier?
Yeah, I wake up. No, yeah, I woke up at 7. Breakfast. Made them breakfast.
Yeah.
Make the mom-in-law breakfast.
Yeah.
Came down.
Okay.
You were still in the game, so I played Dune a little bit while I waited. And then when you got close to ending, I started stream. But then you went double overtime, so I just sat here watching it.
You started streaming an hour ago?
Yeah. Because you were like I think 2-2 or something like that when I started.
Eating breakfast at 10 a.m. Crazy.
No, I was making breakfast. I didn't eat. I made them breakfast, and then I came over here. I'm still hungry.
Coke Zero.
Nope, didn't have that. I'm saving that for lunch.
Oh my god, he was waiting for me. I did not a single pellet hit there. I swear I hit him at least close enough that, or aimed close enough that one pellet should have hit. But apparently nothing hit.
What is this setup?
I gotta go back. I'm wondering if I can come back tomorrow. Drops are ending July 9th, so you got like 2 weeks. You got plenty of time.
Nice. God. You okay, Priest?
Yep.
Priest is in the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
What?
Someone might be riding your ass a little bit there.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Red
ride
names.
these guys' ass. Oh, it's close.
I think 2 in piano. 2 piano, 1 half wall. Now rotating to you. With the rotate. One's piano still.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's wide swinging. This is a disaster. Let's go. Piano, piano. One's like close left corner, piano. One half wall, one. Which is just missing everything. They did cross to the right. Oh, Twitch.
You left.
Huge. 3-1v1. If you won that, I was
man.
about to gobsmacked. Thanks for subs from Cookie295, Hungry Cat. I might have missed a bunch of subs. Netherite with the 6 months. Thank you. Ian with the 15 months. Drew with the Prime sub. Porksy with the tier 1. If I can miss those ones as well. Thank you all. How many subs have we gained today? Like 50? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Damn, Priest. They directly countered you with that ban.
How dare they? My best operator, unironically.
Not shocking, not shocking.
They go downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hatch.
I'm going to play the objective with Thermite. Gravel Top Gang is at it again. I don't believe in socks. I want my feet as close to the ground as possible.
Have you ever worn one of those like bear shoes or whatever it's called? Barefoot shoes?
With the toes?
No, they're just like, they have no support. So it's meant to be just like basically a cloth covering for just your foot. And then...
Oh, what the fuck? No.
Annie's one aunt was like preaching it to us, being like, humans have like weakened their feet by like using shoes all their lives. Like old humans used to just have their bare feet on the ground. So like we should all go back to just basically bare feet. And she claims that ever since she started using it that she's felt way better. But I feel like it's probably more placebo than anything.
Yeah, 100% placebo.
Like barefoot shoes?
You think the
Yeah.
cavemen made shoes for no reason?
According to her.
They were like, feet hurt, need cover, can't run long distance, sharp object, poke foot, can't chase food, feet, ajajai.
One's in kitchen hall, Cav in kitchen hall.
Yeah, wait for it.
She went into kitchen.
I think I hear her up there.
She's upstairs with me. Went back down to garage.
She got me, big garage, interrogating me.
Bruh.
Here, heavy, oh, big garage hallway. Going to, I don't know, boiler, I don't know, site or boiler.
Oh no. Tough scenes, tough scenes. I heard someone, right? Nope. Shotguns are good, bro. It took me 3 shots to down the bandit. Even though I think I hit him like head on the stairs, but maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe I hit like here instead of like here. I don't know. Also, the shotguns did the classic thing, which they've done for a long time. It's always upset me because it shouldn't be a thing. Was when I went to shoot the cav because I shot and then aimed down sight. My guy didn't pump the shotgun, so I aimed down sight and I'm like spam clicking and it's not doing anything, and then he pumps it and then I shoot. Because you can only pump or aim down sight, you can't do both. Weird. Very weird. My shotgun, not AK. I'm just trying to do a shotgun video. Through an unranked match of 6 or too much in the Outback exploit yesterday. Didn't they just disable Outback yesterday? Well, I guess it was halfway through the day. Before, but yeah, unfortunately, they did have to disable Outback because of that, because people just can't stop themselves from exploiting.
Or you know, if Canada has a car. I mean, like, you know, how, like Ford is American, Chevy, Dodge, American. Does Canada have something?
We had GMC, but I think that has shut down now.
Okay. But is GMC like a Canadian brand, like for sure?
I think it's just General Motors Canada, but I don't know if it was like which one came first. I've just always heard of GMC. Could not tell you.
There in games.
I have very little patriotism, so I don't really follow when Canada does something.
I forgot how good Hibana's gun was.
Rooney. No, I whiffed. Oh. Rooney's still in trophy.
That's annoying. The kitchen hallway.
Really dead.
Oh, I was just staring at her.
I think they're offsite. Very offsite.
La man.
He's on 3 ping.
La man.
He's 25 HP.
Every time I use a shotgun, I feel like I'm sneezing on them. Bro, honestly, half the time it's the same for me. It feels like I'm just doing nothing. And then when the enemy uses a shotgun, it's just like, they can shoot me from a mile away and I'm going down. I can't answer your question, Priest. There are apparently no major Canadian chains for or brands for cars. We just make everyone else's cars. Damn, Priest don't care. That's crazy.
Oh, he left, remember? Get laundry?
He left? Did
Yeah,
say
he
something?
said he was getting laundry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that guy. Thanks for some crashers. Crashers. Imagine doing laundry in the middle of the day. Wait, does America not have like different charges for electricity at different hours? Or you guys just have every hour is the same?
All at once. Yeah.
What?
Why is that a thing in Canada?
Did you answer my question? I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah. I said, damn, you deaf.
Oh, you
I said,
mumbled. I couldn't hear
it's
you.
Charged.
You're like,
It's just not charged at once. It goes like 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, but like, do you have different hours of the day where it charges different amounts? Must be a Canadian thing then. Actually, chat's saying some
That
states
sounds
do.
awful.
Why is it awful? It's cheaper.
Yeah, but what if you're like can only thrive? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my fault.
What if you can only thrive on like doing stuff at nighttime and the nighttime charges are heavy?
They're always cheaper.
Oh.
Literally, the only time it's more expensive is during work hours.
Oh, I see.
What's expensive?
Electricity. Here we change, or like it charges based off what time you use the electricity at. I was saying, for me, I found it weird that you're doing laundry in the middle of the day. Look, getting pinched and dining.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what time you. Well, Buck is down below. Great.
I just said that.
I didn't think it was down below in dining. I thought it was like in.
I just said I'm getting pinched in dining.
Did I drop down and died from you?
What?
Did you die right next to me? Did I die right next to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking breathe.
Dude, I came back and we were talking about freaking electricity.
I made the call. I went after we were already back. I've had enough of you today.
Dude, was I talking during your little call out? I feel like I was.
Barely. Can you not talk and listen at the same time?
No, I hear myself in my mic.
Oh yeah,
My
shotguns
mic
and Tarkov are
feedback,
so
where I
nice.
hear myself. Do you have that?
I had-
hear yourself?
I have it off, so I never hear myself. But I had a weird bug today where when I booted up my computer, like I could hear everything. Like if I clicked my mouse, it would echo a million times, and I could hear it from.
I had that
so
too
far
when I
away.
restarted my PC. Yeah.
And then
I'll
I
like
I
test
just
it.
say
I'll like snap my finger so far away and it'll still pick it up. I'm like, what the? fuck?
yeah, I turned off everything. I closed every single app, and it still was doing it. So I had to restart my PC.
It only happens when I restart my PC and it pisses me off.
Are you one of those people
Or,
who
like,
leaves
I'll-
the PC on 24/7?
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Sometimes I'll like restart my PC and it'll restart. I mean, it won't restart. It'll just turn off. Like it won't come back on. I'm just sitting there like, when the fuck is it gonna come back on?
I feel like you should get that checked out.
Is it better to leave it on or?
I think Linus
Turn it off.
made a video that it doesn't really change the difference.
I think the main thing is just like with memory leaks and stuff. If you want your PC to be running like with a completely fresh set of memory, like why not restart it, right? I feel like the difference might be negligible, but like I don't see how you could ever benefit from keeping your PC on.
Yeah, he said like keeping it on, like turning it on and off. He said it was bad for the computer, but like very, very small, like very, very small.
It's
Bad.
like starting your car up.
No, you wouldn't leave your car running all night.
Yeah, I don't want those fumes there.
Well, not that, but like, I mean, there's people who argue that where they're like, well, if you constantly turn your car on and off, like, it's gonna wear down the engine. But it's like, but leaving it on 24/7 is also obviously not a solution.
Blackbeard coming blue, I think.
Blue.
All right, Lion. Thank you.
Who's the idiot who castled this? Was it you, priest?
Yep. I picked Castle X. In my brain, we were going upstairs.
Ella, run out. He's to the right.
But you're not
Who
upstairs.
wants me to run out? Guy crazy.
Never mind. He's not. He's up top near library.
Damn, he was ready for me. I guess that window was already open. I should not have pushed up there. I didn't realize the window was already open. It used to be bad because of the power surges that would happen by turning it on and off all the time, whereas now there are things that protect against them. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like keeping your PC on all the day is just not worth it. They definitely, I noticed when my PC is on for a long period of time, it gets like more sluggish.
You just shot default in garage.
Oh my god, I had zero faith in him. It's just programs running in the background. But yeah, so like if you leave it on all the time, you're just gonna have tons of programs running in the background. Whereas I feel like if you restart it, you know, stuff closes and then you're good to go. You're not gonna have crazy issues. I don't know. Priest, do you think a game will ever, or like any game will ever get that feeling of doing the Warthog run in Halo?
Nope. Nope. That game took like your full attention, you know, and investment. I mean, maybe for kids, I think when they play Fortnite and they have those Fortnite concerts and the map is changing and you're running around, I feel like that's probably their Warthog, you know. Or like, wow, look at this is so cool. I don't know, they got adrenaline as Ariana Grande's big ass thighs are marching on stage.
Big ass thighs. Have you seen her, bro? She is skinnier than a skeleton.
I mean, in the Fortnite concert, she turns to a giant. She's like a giant singer during her Fortnite concert, and you're like a little tiny you, and she's like walking over you, like Godzilla. Not, you know, like she's a toothpick, but like in the Fortnite case, she was a giant.
You think that hits as hard as Warthog Run?
I mean, if you're, you know, if you're a fucking Gen Z or whatever the fuck they call them now, whatever Gen Z, and that's all you live on is Fortnite, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You see those fucking live reactions, people react to stuff. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's Ariana! Oh my gosh, it's turning giant!
I have not seen that. I could see Majin doing that.
Doing what?
Damn Majin. We're gonna have to get Priest to re-say everything he just said.
No dang you.
Oh my god, I just got two shot, dude.
Okay, one's in dining hall. I think it's Lion.
No lions on library balcony. I whiffed every shot because my piece of fucking shit and I suck.
No, don't say that. You're so sexy.
Words of affirmation, guys. Come on, hype me up. Running up blue stairs.
What?
Who will?
Did you ever say ooh woo?
He said something.
I hate our teammate just for saying that. I hate being an older Gen Z sometimes. There's no such thing as an older Gen Z. If you're Gen Z, you're a child. Can't commend him after he said ooh woo. I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little eepy.
I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Because you're feeling sleepy.
I blame the fact that last night I was like, oh, it's like 20 degrees. I'm going to put on my pajamas because it's not going to be that hot. I woke up just drenched in sweat and I had to take off all my pajamas while they were soaking wet.
Is that hot?
I feel like it just, I don't know, maybe our duvet comboed with it just being summer made it that hot.
There's a Pokemon called Iron Crown. I'm just running out of names now. Next
So?
Pokemon, Brown Chair.
Why is it not working?
Red Lizard.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't showing up. Oh. Matchmaking error. Did you guys get a matchmaking error?
I'm not even queued.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
We haven't even queued.
Well, I invited you back.
Shit, I'm back.
You invited me back? We're still in the party. Okay.
I am not in that party.
Okay, stop. Hello?
Yo.
Alright, we're good. Never mind. Party.
Last night we let the liquor dog. Can't remember everything we said, but we said it all.
First time in your stream, I think. Hope you're doing good. Well, thank you,
Dude,
Daniel,
my
for 200
dogs tore
bits.
up my Crocs, bro, and it's sad.
You should just
And,
shove their nose in them. I've heard that's how
Yeah.
you teach them.
Fuck no, I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
I've heard peeing on the dog asserts dominance.
Mm-hmm. When they pee on your couch, you pee on their couch.
No, you pee on them. Because then you just remind them that that's how the furniture is being treated.
Yeah. When a dog shits in the yard, I go to their fucking dog bed and shit in their dog bed. You like
Wait,
that?
when a dog shits in the yard, you're mad at him for
You like
shitting in
that?
the yard?
You like that? Huh?
Asian, you gotta join.
Wait, did I not join? It says I'm in the lobby.
No, you're not. You're in a broken lobby.
Oh. I leave. Oh, it
I've been
doesn't even say it,
climbing
okay.
a decent amount. Elf, I've just been shit.
Oh, that's why I couldn't accept. Okay.
I think my gym has been just saying a lot of really hard stuff. I did climb
Do you
2
think,
recent pink tapes, but that's about it.
The Call of Duty is the biggest scam toward the Blizzard. You think like these dev studios are scamming Blizzard? Because
what do you mean?
they
by
probably
that?
have like multi-million-dollar deals to keep making in the next Call of Duty, and they're like, let's just tweak it a little bit and like publish it. You know?
Yeah, it's scamming. That just makes them more money.
Right, but I'm sure like the studios are getting like a shit ton from Blizzard. You know, like Treyarch or like Blizzard's like, oh, here's like 5 billion. You know, and they're like, and like Treyarch like changes one code. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like they send it. They send it back. Here's a new Call of Duty, Blizzard. It's ready. And Blizzard's like, okay, make more cosmetics. Let's make more money. And Treyarch's just, you don't know. All we did was add double jump.
By the way, my in-game audio is completely like silent, so I'm gonna have to restart my game after I die. Just gonna rush. I can't wait to optimize shaders when I restart the game. But to answer your question, I don't think it's a scam. Like, I don't think anything you described is a scam other than for the consumers.
You don't think like the devs are just sitting on their like jacuzzi, their pool, like in their pool?
Oh, the game already
just,
worked
like,
again.
you know. Do you think they're? I mean, I don't want to undermine them, but it's like.
But again, you keep saying it's a scam for Blizzard, but Blizzard just makes a shit ton of money by them doing all of this, so it's not a scam. It's a scam for the consumer.
I mean, like Blizzard could like maybe not pay them billions of dollars and pay them only a few million, because if they're doing is adding a double jump, you know?
I mean, I guess I see what you mean. They're like taking more money from their parent company, but again, they're still generating like hundreds of billions of dollars for the parent company, so I don't think the parent company cares. I think you could say that about literally.
And bring it up.
I think you could say that about literally any job anywhere, that the employees are scamming because they're always trying to make more money. I think that's just like a natural reaction of being a employee for a company, is trying to get as much money out of the parent company as you can. I consider that a scam.
Dude, almost died to barbed wire. I died to Goyo.
He's on the half wall in sight. He's swinging the door. Audio did fix itself, so I don't have to restart at least. Yeah, I don't really get what Priest means by being a scam, but I mean, I think I get what he is trying to say, but I don't think it is a scam.
One's on ping 3. Ping 3. One's on ping 3 for sure. Just sitting there on ping 3. Still in ping 3. Tucked in the corner.
Just doesn't pre-fire.
Almost at him.
Oh.
We have a
You knew he
ping
was
on
there.
him.
Yep, knew he was there.
Speaking of the whole Call of Duty thing, though, you just remind me of what I saw. I think it was Kudos tweeted about, where the Call of Duty account was just like, releasing in season 4 is this whatever thing. He's like, it's not seasons because you're not a live service game. They're just like, I don't know, expansions for each game, and then they move on to the next game.
I mean, if you treat every game individually, it's technically a season, unless they mean a season of Warzone.
I think it was
Warzone
a
is.
season for like Black Ops 6 or whatever the fuck they're on now.
Well, I mean, I guess if you do a season pass, technically it's a season.
I feel
all
like
the new
season
updates
implies that
coming
it's
out,
like
you get the
multi-year
season.
support, but it's not. In this
No,
case.
I guess it's game lifetime support.
I just love
The game is alive for a year, and there's 4 seasons in 1 year of a game released. Then I guess you can call it a season. Because in the season 4, there would be like final season
There's
of Call
Larry.
of Duty Black Ops 10 before Modern Warfare 9 comes out.
Do you think consumers will ever, like the average
up?
consumer will ever understand that they're being scammed by Call of Duty and to stop buying it?
I think they know what it is, but it's got to be some kind of weird insanity thing where you know it's stupid, but you keep doing it.
But like the COD player base must be dying off compared to years ago, right? Like there's no way it's still getting bigger and bigger each year.
I'm not following anymore. I remember there was a time where my whole Twitter feed was littered with Call of Duty stuff.
Yeah, like no one I know
But I
plays
think-
Warzone anymore.
Yeah, but apparently it's still big. I think it'll always be big as long as it's easy. What else are you gonna play? Like, what? Name another easy FPS.
Fortnite.
You could say Halo, but Halo got fucking hard. Halo's a third person.
Damn. That wasn't us.
It's about to be.
That'd be me when I pick up this diffuser. You don't want the smoke. Casey, I'm going there first.
What? I'm droning.
Do you see anything in dining side?
I think there's one playing upstairs.
I see a laser here. Whose laser is that? Oh, it's yours. I'm gonna keep my drone and fireplace.
I'm upstairs. I don't see anyone.
Oh, that might have been you then.
I only just got there.
He's got help. He's hard, right?
Oh my god, the chair just perfectly blocked them. I actually didn't see him through the chair. I think if I just pushed in earlier instead of going to go investigate what Major said, I might have been able to catch him, but probably wasn't the same thing.
Well.
So you say COD is dying. As a former COD player, I can say this with confidence. I mean, you can say it because you stopped playing it and you have the assumption that everyone else is also stopping playing it, but like, I'm sure if we looked at like actual numbers, I'm sure COD is still doing fine. I don't think it's growing, but I don't think it's like dying. Because people have so much personal bias that like you leave the game and you're like, well, it clearly is shit now, everyone agrees with me. But there's a lot of people who probably still play COD and still love it. It's just probably not the content powerhouse it used to be. Like with Warzone back in the day.
I missed.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you talk to any COD pro ever, they would just say that COD is dead. I'm like, COD is still very much alive, maybe just not in the same way it used to be. I don't have the assumption I'm an admin for a big Discord server and not many active users anymore. That's still very biased though. Because like that would be like saying, well, this big COD YouTuber doesn't get views anymore, so COD is dead. It's like, you know, new channels pop up, new Discords pop up. Maybe your Discord is just dead. Maybe people are like, I don't need this anymore, and they moved on.
Damn it. Left me short stream. I hear my daughter downstairs giving the in-law a hard time.
Start smacking her around.
I just hear the child screaming and running. Like throwing a fit and whining. She's just I hear whining down there. I gotta go.
This is when you gotta pull out like the old, remember when like a dad would walk in, just be like, hey! And then everyone gets quiet. He's like, yeah. And then he walks away. Just do that.
Oh, are you done? You done playing game? You take me to market?
Is that your in-law?
I don't know how to do a Colombian accent, but it's a very heavy Spanish accent.
That was not far off. That's how I could assume. To stop just dying. I'm gonna breach the wall. I'm gonna be a team player.
Alright, I'm gonna be a selfish player. I'm gonna rappel into the window, kill 3, and then you guys clean up, alright?
I don't know if I believe that.
Okay.
You don't think I can get 3?
I don't think you're gonna make it in the window.
Oh, I'm gonna make it in the window, bro. Just watch. Read 'em and weep, varsity. Read 'em and read. I can't even speak English. That's one.
I died.
No, son of a bitch. I made it in the window.
I hate staircases, bro. I hate staircases. I was running at him on the staircase and he saw him at the tippy top of my head. Damn it.
Can you check my drone if he's back on the wall? Just to make sure he doesn't ban a trick. Alright, and I assume it's clear. You guys are both on TikTok.
I'm spectating Bazoinkadonk. I have no good drone for you.
I had a drone literally in this room.
Oh, this
I was asking you if they were ban tricking.
Oh, sorry. I was spectating Bazoinka ping. Ping 5 in the connector room. Bazoinka joined.
Oh my god, he was
Last
flicked
one
on the
was by the
Zofia.
hatch.
Oh, Nitro. Flashbang.
It's a warden.
A reload. Ooh, nice. Way to
Nice
show
leg
up,
shot,
21.
dude. Nice leg shot. Nice
Way
leg
to
shot.
show up,
Thank
21.
You, thank you. What's wrong with the
Limb
leg shot,
damage.
priest?
Limb damage. Wow. Make a video. Wow.
Wow.
New limb damage. OP. Wow. It's not OP. It's stupid. Right, dumb. You see someone's foot in front of a drone hole? He ain't dying. He getting away.
I mean, I don't mind that.
But I think it kind of ruins like the whole siege thing, you know? Like, oh, I see his foot in a drone hole. Ooh, wow, crazy.
Was that
Now
the
it's
whole
like-
siege thing?
I mean, I think it's part of it. You know, I think it's part of the whole siege. Part of it. You know, it's one of those moments like you go back. Man, there's one time I saw this guy's drone. I was looking through a drone hole and I saw this guy's foot and I fucking killed him. Man, that was crazy.
See, I feel like for me, what I would assume is the siege thing is like breaking open some wall and killing people. Like destruction is a part of it.
Drone holes are unique to siege, you know. So it's like it's part of it, you know. Kind of like how jumping out of a F-35 with a rocket launcher, bazookaing the fucking the MiG chasing you is the battlefield thing. You know?
True.
Can't do it anywhere else.
Thanks for subs. King of Mellow for the 42 months and Corn Cob for 5 months. Thank you. Battlefield 6 will surely be optimized and good for launch, right?
I don't know.
We're all picking that up and then we're all becoming
Yeah.
Battlefield YouTubers, streamers.
I'm down.
If my PC
Thing
can
is-
handle it.
The thing is, if it doesn't have a competitive mode, I will get bored.
I don't think a single Battlefield has ever had a competitive mode.
Battlefield 4 had Diffuse.
Isn't it just Siege?
Yeah, Battlefield 4 had Diffuse. It was like Siege. Like you plant a bomb, you disarm the bomb, but you can break buildings and stuff. It was like a 5v5. Because I play competitive Battlefield on MLG ladder.
Are you good?
Yep.
Did that mean you had a team of like
Of course you were.
32 people?
No, it was a 5v5 game mode.
Oh, it
a
was just
5v5
that one.
game.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Battlefield 3 had the 16v16 ladder that I also partook in. I mean, not 6v, 12v12, 12v12 ladder.
I feel like that's so many people to have a team for.
Yeah, but it was all done through battle logs, so it was easy to get a platoon.
Platoon.
Yeah, they were called platoons back in the day.
They've just been beta testing it a lot,
Battle
Sharpie.
log. I don't like how these guys don't rush. Come on, run at me.
Because they're playing
guys.
methodical, bro. It's Siege X, man. I died. Okay, that's karma. they're so.
Once
there's
repelled on your window, show up. Thank you.
Oh
Oh my god.
holy jump scare, dude.
I expect him to be on the stairs. Did I just hear a Battlefield thing? Last her on this balk. That didn't kill her? What? Bro, I have no idea where this other person went.
Library, and one's going down library stairs. Another one is in the pink room door connector.
Demos one tap.
Planting.
Planting? How?
Yeah, I don't know. I just hear it going down.
That's
Planted
crazy.
ping 3. Ping 3. They planted for ping 3.
Deimos is like 2 health.
His thing didn't pop back up, but mine did. Beta here. How did they just walk in and plant when we had our teammate on site?
I wish I had an answer.
Oh, it's because our teammate's level 40. That kind of makes sense. The answer is no. To be fair, Alfarius, they did the 64 verse 64, and everyone ended up hating it. Or not everyone. I enjoyed the chaos, but I will admit, when it's 64 verse 64, there's just sheer too many people that it becomes like impossible for you to do anything cool without just being gunned down. Like I try to push in, I just have 50 people
BF3 had
shooting at
defuse
me.
as well. You ever played defuse?
No. The only modes I know in Battlefield are Rush and Conquest.
Yeah, defuse was.
I think I've only played Battlefield 4, and it was with you and Lags, Priest, and I was so lost.
Yeah.
I played 4 a
love
little
Battlefield.
bit. At launch, it was so broken that I remember just never picking it back up until 2042 was about to come out.
I never liked Hardline. I played Hardline a lot, again, just for competitive, but I never enjoyed it. That was the FBI one.
Hardline was the one that
the police.
I feel like everyone that talks about Battlefield was like Hardline was the best Battlefield. I'm like, really?
Really?
I feel like
The new one, though, the best, or not the new one, though, before.
I know a lot of people disliked it because it didn't have tanks and it didn't have fucking jets and shit. It was just FBI and terrorists and shit.
everyone always talks so highly of it to me. I feel like Battlefield 3 was like the prime one when it first came out. It's just like, oh my god, Operation Metro, like 30 people trying to run through one locker room and just facing that meat grinder.
Arcade shooters are slowly dying, so I hope Battlefield 6 is great. The age of dying, spawning is coming to an end. People prefer more excitement and one life game modes.
And yet Call of Duty still does decent. It's the definition of spawn die.
That's because of the cheaters.
You're saying it does decent because there is cheaters?
I mean, that's like the player base right there.
That is definitely
The cheaters in Call of Duty is way worse than the cheaters in Siege.
Yeah, but in any
By
game,
like a land.
it will never be more than like 10 or 20% are cheaters, because that would be like literally every lobby would just be infested to the brim.
I'm pretty sure they are infested to the brim, no?
I can guarantee
last time
you
I
that
played.
90% of people who complain about cheaters in COD are just losing to people who are better than them and claiming that it's cheaters.
And you have aim assist. So
Yeah.
kind of hard.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. I've never
You have
lost
to
in
be-
COD, so
And like majority of Call of Duty is on console, so it's like
that is true.
not a lot of PC kind
like-
of cheats.
But I like never lost in COD, so like I wouldn't know. I just it's a word of mouth, you know.
You never
I'm so good.
lost.
Nope.
I'm so good at Call
I've
of
won
Duty.
every Warzone game I've ever played.
What's your favorite Warzone though?
AK, obviously.
AK what?
47. with drum mag.
This guy definitely would have been a
Last time I
street
checked,
sweeper user.
Yeah. I'm a honey badger kind of guy myself.
I remember
He's
when I
like
used to
a
play
little bit
Warzone a
crazy,
lot, I'd play with Rob, and he would always complain about whatever gun was meta until he started using it, and then he'd be like, this is such a good gun, like, everyone should use it. I'm like, they do, Rob, that's what you died to.
I hate meta guns, bro. That make me sad.
The first
like,
time
I wasn't-
I ever played Warzone was when they had the meta gun of the DMR-14, which was like Dokey's DMR.
Save us, save us, save us, save us. Save us, zombie, save us. No, save us, don't swing it, save us.
on green stairs, on green stairs, green stairs,
first.
green stairs, green stairs, green stairs, green stairs, green stairs, green stairs, green stairs. On the stairs. I died to the stairs.
Why?
Oh, what the
Why are you
fuck?
still looking at that door?
You're getting helped up.
Talking to Cornelius. Green stairs. The man's looking at that double door.
Like, I wasn't never a COD grinder. Like, I wouldn't grind for the guns and shit. I just run whatever's default. But when there's a meta gun that like someone drops, dude, I like start screaming for it.
Screaming for it.
Like, there it is, there it
you
is.
played a lot of Call of Duty.
Huh?
I didn't think you played a lot of Call of Duty.
I
Me?
don't know if I believe that.
I played a lot of the Modern Warfare, like the new
Hardcore
one
Whip?
that was
No, what
called
is
that. I think that was the new one.
2019.
I think so. Yeah, I played with Autumn. I played with Autumn a lot.
Wait, it was called 2019. Did it come out in 2019?
No, they call it Modern Warfare. It was like Modern Warfare 2019. Yeah, like in parenthesis 2019.
And it came out in 2019.
And then there was another Modern Warfare 2,
Yeah.
2021 or some shit like that. You know.
Oh, I think it was a 2021 when I was playing with Autumn.
Hmm.
Dude, I
Because
wonder
like-
what she's up to. Is she
they're
like a
like, let's-
firefighter?
Paramedic?
Yeah. EMT, paramedic, whatever. She's climbing up the ranks. Good for her.
Autumn May.
I have her on Instagram. She's always posting pictures of her training. Looks pretty cool.
I think I saw it on Twitter. That she like was in the car crash program thingy. For like school.
I don't know how people do that shit. I could never.
The world has to keep turning. We need people like that, you know?
People I really want to know why or how the fuck they do stuff like that is like the people whose job it is to clean up dead bodies.
In the world, you guys to keep turning.
Yeah, but in my mind, those bodies just disappear. They're just taken care of.
Like a video game. They just despawn. Let them despawn.
Yeah.
Who cares about the bacteria and all the viruses and infections that can come out of it? Let them despawn.
But like,
/ command despawn.
but like when someone like, you know, has an accident on the road and it's just like,
Yep, someone's gonna come up and get like the shovel
yeah.
and scrape them off the pavement.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I remember there was like a motorcycle crash on the highway and they had like tarps or like on top of the bodies. And like you could just tell it was really bad.
I don't know what Maverick was just
Like the
doing,
people
but I
have to
got
clean
him.
that up or even like the family showing up. It's insane.
Someone's got to clean it up.
Man, that's really-
Priest is on it. Oh my god, I hit the wall.
Is it my turn to peek?
He's on the left side of the holes.
Dead.
It wasn't ever trying to be slick with it. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water, chat.
Dude, I'm so stupid. Don't be like me, priest. Kill him. Or run. That works too. I see the loop-de-loop.
Been in breach. Oh yeah, right.
Ace is at 2 health.
Fuck, dude.
Priest, I recommend pulling down when you're using that gun.
Is this guy Ubisoft dev?
Just if he's a dev. Or
I
me.
mean, can you have .ub on your name or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's .dev that you're not allowed to have. But I've seen people with it and they don't seem to care. I don't know.
Oh, that game was pretty long. It's my 2-hour mark.
Oh, Priest, one more. I'm doing one more.
I guess. Yeah, I can. I'll just text you.
Just say, oh, we're running a game.
Alright, what are you
Oh,
doing after this,
no.
priest?
Oh, this game went double overtime.
What are you doing after this, priest?
I just love dicks. Bro.
Ending stream.
I mean, like, are you playing something after, or you
No,
leaving?
I'm ending stream to go spend time with the mother-in-law.
Oh, I see.
Nation's like, so
I'm
we,
doing something.
we're gonna keep gaming, or?
I would just stay.
Listen, I'm depressed,
on
man.
stream.
I'm trying to block some like stuff
Thanks
up
for
out of my
low key
head.
and fire fine.
I would just stay on
15
stream.
months.
I didn't have to go.
Crazy.
Try not to think, varsity.
And play games.
I can't play by myself. You know how hard that is?
It's very easy.
It's not easy.
Super easy.
I think it's probably one of the easiest things you can do.
No, it's because I crave attention from people.
What?
No game
You craving attention?
And I can't talk to randoms.
This is the first time I've heard of you craving attention.
We all know that you know. That I
This
have
is brand new
problems.
information.
What do you think? I try to be quirky while you're streaming.
MH70.
I don't think you try to be quirky. I think you just are quirky. Although,
True.
I'm still not a fan of the word quirky. Never have been.
What?
Not
Don't
from the
being
word quirk
quirky?
either.
It's
Don't
one
be
of
like a
those
fucking
words
creep
that,
and be like, oh, that's a quirk.
yeah, it's one of those words where it's like,
Dolphin man.
in essence, it basically just means
Dicks, bro.
you're like a weirdo or a freak. But they
I mean-
usually use it as a way to try to make it sound less,
Excuse.
sound less severe than it actually is.
I'm just excuse my weird behavior by calling it a quirk.
Yeah, but if it's what do you call it? A superpower, you know?
Yeah, I don't like to use toilet paper. I like to go up to the sink and cup water out of the faucet and wipe my ass. It's a quirk.
I use a washcloth.
I look for the baby's washcloth, and I use.
I don't know if you guys seen that on TikTok or Twitter of the person like using the washcloth and it just got brown stains all over it. They're like, this is the washcloth, and you just rinse it off, and then boom, now you can use it to dry your hands. You just see a brown stain on it.
I'm trying to think. There's another word that rich people use all the time to show, like, instead of saying you're weird or like instead of quirky, they use this word. Someone chat's gotta know what it is.
Blasphemy.
Oh, eccentric.
Peculiar. Eccentric.
Like, he's not weird. He's just eccentric. You
They
know.
have a problem.
Eccentric.
Who did I kill? I was lying.
My favorite words. Eccentric. Why you peek, bitch? He's
Type
like, I
that.
hear
Type
something.
that. Type that.
One in admin.
Okay. Why you peek?
Bitch.
Damn, no bitch.
No, bitch. You're
Oh,
scared.
dude, I'm gonna get flagged, bro. I'm gonna get flagged, dude. My exemplary.
That's diffuser down.
Oh, one more in admin. On ping.
You have a shotgun? You have a shotgun? Let him have it. Let him have it.
We hit him.
Yeah, we scared him away. Yeah, that'll teach him a lesson.
He's over here. He's dead.
I wonder what it looked like on his screen. Fuck.
The floor is lava. The floor is lava.
I think he's from yellow. He has to be yellow. No? If I was him, I'd be yellow.
I think I let him know he's near B. Careful.
I don't see him on
Like
yellow.
He's smarter than me.
Oh, he's top spiral. He's
He's
in.
top spiral. Going vending machines. Top spiral vending machines.
He's right here, right on ping.
Wow.
I didn't get
That Jaeger.
him. What?
That Jaeger.
Oh
Jaeger,
my
Jaeger.
god. What did I just watch?
I think Jaeger might be controller.
I think what we just saw with Valkyrie might be controller.
Did you say Jaeger want to talk about it?
Alright, let's not talk about it. Let's talk about your mouse died, your controller died, something happened.
Okay, ace. Eclectic. I think eccentric is more common, but eclectic is, yeah. And thanks for some bug at you and NATO Jenkins. Thank you, thank you. Can you imagine saying that and therefore just disappearing like that? Would be kind of scary.
Give me the beat, boy,
Free my soul. I wanna be lost in your rock and roll.
And drift away.
Drift away.
I'm glad you agree with the whole Popeyes take. I was thinking about eating fried chicken yesterday. I was like, oh,
What was my
What's the Popeyes take?
I don't remember that.
Popeyes, the chicken is better than Church's.
Oh.
I've never had churches.
Yeah, I've only ever had Popeyes once, so I can't really say for sure, but I think it's accurate.
Like the seasoning is way better. But
I think it was Game Addict was very much an ingredient with you. Actually, no, I don't think
about what about Dave's hot chicken? You ever had Dave's hot chicken?
Dave's hot
I've had
chicken.
Dave's.
Never heard of that.
I see.
What headphones are those? With the headphone or headset commands?
Zaxby's.
They're Odyssey headsets.
I think that's an East Coast thing.
These
I
are
like
more
Church's more
expensive
than
ones,
Zaxby's.
but we have the Maxwells as well, which are really good as well. You can get for
It's just
I'm
like
not Church's. Not, I mean,
cheaper
not Church's,
price, not
I mean,
cheap,
I like
but
Cane's
cheaper.
better.
It's the exact same thing, no? I thought it was.
Yeah, but Cane's has cane sauce.
Yeah, and Zaxby's has Zax sauce.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure it's the same shit. I'm pretty sure it's the same shit.
They're two different chains.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be like saying
Raising
McDonald's and
Cane's.
Burger King is the same, just because they're both burger places.
Raising Cane's has got the upper hand just because they're sauce.
The fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
That's Sledge and Dokkaebi.
I'm on Spiral.
One's main lobby here.
He's down.
Let's defend him.
Oh shit!
Oh my
oh shit!
god.
Oh shit! Oh
okay.
shit!
Well, where was he?
He bought Teller. Should jumped in through Teller's window.
Oh, she's like farther in. Okay.
Nice job.
My bad, dude.
Bro just fucking gassed me.
I wanted to
Flashbacks.
throw a gas, like kill her with the gas, but you put out the shield, so like it reflected
Hey,
off your
Scott?
shield.
How's it going?
And I was trying to pick it up, but I hit the same button to detonate it.
Oh, the hard breachers banned. Oh, I hear the Apaches coming out, Priest. They coming to get you?
I hope they go freaking home and go sleep, bro. It's Friday, man. Shit.
It's Friday.
But that week was horrible. That 1 week where they just wouldn't shut up and dude, fuck. The worst is when you hear like the explosions because they do like, you know, other training. I'm just trying to sleep. All I hear is
Okay. I don't know much about military or explosions and stuff, but when they do these like explosive tests, that can't have good effects, right? Like it has to have some negative side effects for like the environment or the area, right?
yeah, I mean, if you care about dirt and trees and, you know,
Like that's got to seep in somewhere, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
over here they don't do nuclear tests. So here they just do regular.
Yeah, but like
gunpowder and stuff.
I feel like there has to be something in that like seeps into the ground and is probably not good for the environment, right?
I mean, I guess. I mean, you're literally blowing up the ground, but I don't know if there's any. I don't think there's any chemical, like residual chemical stuff.
Yeah, I think it's straight up like black powder and like.
Yeah, you are just blowing up the
triglyceride or
land.
something.
I would say it does. It hurts the land like that because you're blowing it up, but I don't think it hurts it chemical wise.
Like I'm just thinking from like a rocketry perspective, and like whenever we're blowing shit up, like it's just black powder that we're blowing up.
I mean,
And
that,
obviously it's different because with like jet fuel and all that.
yeah, that you're like more looking to move stuff versus in this case they're looking to like blow shit up.
I would say, depending
just
on
a big
like
one.
what kind of rockets they're using, if it's like a hybrid, they do burn like really bad like materials. Like I know one of the worst ones is acrylic, and it just causes so much like nasty.
could be one of
we're
the
not
gun
doing that. We're not
runs.
doing any missile testing here. It's
Back.
all just artillery. So. Just a
Hydrant.
big bullet, big
Move your
bullet
tire user
flying
base
really
over to
fast.
365. Ooh, that's tough. I hate
And blowing
Microsoft
up.
stuff like that. Oh shit, they're pushing me.
I'm coming.
One's garage. Fuck.
No, I was with you.
Oh my
I don't know why I
god,
left.
that was... How does anyone
everyone?
control this shotgun? Aim down sight. It kicks way too much.
Coming up yellow stairs right now, Ash. Might be too
Guys, I'm the
long,
only one
though.
in sight. I need
What's
help.
your
I'm scared.
spiral? Like main spiral.
I'm here.
I hear someone on the cam somewhere.
Yeah, I think they're right here on yellow, dude. I just opened the wall. Oh, careful.
Spiral heading up top.
He is 1 HP on yellow, dead.
Is that Ash?
No, it was Ram.
New over here near lounge.
And then one was in archives or tellers.
One's
He
down
opened up the
below.
wall.
I think Ash was yellow, no?
Yeah, she ran. I saw her exit bottom yellow into garage.
Okay.
Why does my stream keep refreshing
Oh,
your
shit,
browser,
dude.
making the whole page reload over and over?
It's close
Do you
to
happen
you.
to have an ad blocker by chance? Oh, we still
Yeah,
have
Casey the
using.
entire time?
I think he called that
Wanna
out
be,
multiple
that one's
times.
Oh, did he? Oh. Probably didn't hear.
Both MB.
Thanks to Boomhauer. Oh,
Let's try.
was that
That's controller
console?
for sure.
Yeah.
That's controller for sure.
The side to side. Oh, that's what he lost. Yeah.
Shh, we're not gonna talk about that one either.
This poor guy. He's just
Gosh.
trying to enjoy his game.
No, he was a good sport about it. He giggled at the first time.
You think it works for UB?
No.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Back in time.
My boy wearing $900 headphones. They're expensive, but they're very, very good. Very
Oh
comfy.
my god, he picked Twitch.
Ooh.
Dun.
What's our take here? Do we have a strat?
I think we take the building by force.
Valid.
Mm.
Dude, this
Take
guy's
it
been playing
one
since
step at a
2015.
Ark Survival
Step
Ascended.
at a time.
Is that like a remaster of Ark Survival? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I don't remember. Are they easily cleanable?
You know what they should do instead? A year
never
one
cleaned
badge
them,
instead of
so I don't know.
2015. So that way I don't feel bad.
They should what?
Make it call it a year one badge.
Mmm.
'Cause I played year one, you know, I didn't play month one for crying out loud, but I played year one.
Oh, you just want it because you don't want the 2016 badge that you have, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, how about...
The game came out in November. You had November to get 2 months to get the game. That's not enough time, man.
Came out
Not
in
enough
December.
time.
December 5th or 1st.
Not enough time, dude. I got the game in January. I was close. Give it to me.
But we
January
don't want
7th.
we don't want your kind, you know, the posers. Oh my god. She's an admin. She just put that down. A Rooney
One top of
admin.
spiral.
Oh, damn. I'm watching this .ub guy. Let's see this. Oh, never mind.
I got killed by a blind man.
I don't think he's controller. I think he's actually mouse and keyboard.
Really?
Yeah.
He's just with
Yeah,
me?
he keeps hip leaning. I don't think he's doing the quick aim down sight to lean.
What? I don't know how the bees work.
The bees are on the scene. That's all you need to know. Trying to pay attention, but I can't tell if this guy is controlling or not. This is mouse and keyboard, right, chat? There's no way this is controller. Never cleaning headphones? I mean, how do you normally clean them? Like, just wiping them down? Trying to think of, like, how you would clean them, or how, I don't know. They make my head hurt. I think it is mouse and keyboard, just because of, like, I think he's been hip leaning.
Well, there's two
It's
pushing
Jacob peeking. I think that is mouse and keyboard. Damn. All that just to die. I'm heavily considering a nap today. Do I do it?
What was that?
I'm heavily considering a nap.
I was considering a nap too, but alas, my hands are tied with my schedule.
What if we took a nap together?
Dude, let's fucking cuddle, bro.
You keep making these offers, but you never keep them.
Just two guys sharing body heat.
Where do I fit into this?
You don't. This is a
Sorry,
two-person
man.
cuddle.
I'm touch deprived.
I don't think that's our problem. I ain't.
Get a brother
If someone
ish.
walks up to me and says I'm touch deprived, doesn't mean I'm gonna touch them.
Yeah. Please touch me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any change. No, I just want to be touched. He just walks up to you. Sorry, I don't have any change. I don't carry cash. Oh, I just want touch. I'm touch deprived. Nah, no, sorry, bud.
Even worse. I'm out.
Yeah. No, oh wait, no, I found $1. No, I just want to touch. Oh, well, just look at that. There's $1. The fuck away from me. I'm playing Raura. Not enough Raura love going on.
I feel like Priest would be a great spooner.
I sleep hot, bro. So like,
And then you wake up with the baby.
yeah, I sleep really hot. Like my body is really hot at night.
Mine is too, but it doesn't feel hot. But I am hot because I always wake up in a sweat.
I turn into a
like,
furnace.
Yeah, nah. We would burn up.
Like my body heat goes from like 0 to like 100.
Like Kim is always like pushing
It's
me away.
0.
You're too hot. Hey, you're too hot. Like, oh shit. What am I supposed to do now?
I mean,
Give me that pillow.
Are you one of the people who like you fall asleep easier if you're cuddling?
No, but I fall asleep easy no matter what.
See, I feel like I can't fall asleep like in an actual cuddle. I think people who have not done that or don't do it often claim it's like the best thing ever, but then once you actually are like with someone all the time, it's like, man, I do not want to be cuddled up to you.
There are people who just like being touched.
Like Mason apparently. They keep begging for it.
What the fuck?
So one kitchen rotate.
Solus is
One in
in lobby,
security.
in lounge.
Oh, that's what you mean by lounge.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the kill cam. It was called lounge, so I just called it.
I always call it couches. I forget it's actually called lounge. That's on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say couches, but I just read what the kill cam said.
I completely forgot that that's called lounge. No, it does not center. And Finger Boost, I don't think Finger Boost actually applies to a person in a frost mat. Like, it doesn't give them any benefits. Even if they get up after the Finger Boost, they just stay, like, crippled. I feel like ever since you called out this guy, Priest, he's been, like, quick peeking a lot more, good recoil control, flicking.
Maybe him and his friend are taking turns.
Okay. I have had so many people when I do hacker replay and there's someone who's like a very inconsistent, like sometimes they're crazy, sometimes they're not. Everyone always uses the defense where they're like, they're just two buddies playing on an account together. I'm like, no one does that.
I used to do it as a kid.
Okay, as a kid, but like nowadays, no one does that. Like no one invites their friend over and they're like, we're gonna take turns playing Siege. I refuse.
Maybe.
I refuse.
I mean, it's a possibility, you know.
That would also
I remember
imply
doing that
that
as a kid, you know.
everyone. That would imply that everyone in, that does that has a friend, and I don't believe that to be true.
You lonely motherfucker. Oh no!
The panic.
Look at the size of that extended barrel.
It's a silencer.
Really?
I mean, it sounds silenced. Wait, he traded? He didn't even shoot.
That's how good of a silencer it is.
Damn.
I remember growing up playing Halo Reach at my buddy's place. We'd like play a few lives, pass the controller, you know.
But like back then, it was more normal because everything was like there wasn't much online. But now with everything being online and also consoles being cheaper than ever.
Okay, here. Possible if he's a college student in his dorm, friends are over, they're just hanging out.
Yeah, but it's a summer.
Some people, do they just kick you out? You can still have a dorm during the summer, right?
Yeah, they kick you out. I thought they kick you out.
No.
I mean, I
I'm
guess
pretty sure.
maybe your university did, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly common for people to take summer courses and then do like co-ops and stuff and still live on campus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people, because not everyone has somewhere to go in college during the summer.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing like overseas school or far away out of state. All right, guys, just get the fuck out of here. Now what the fuck?
That would
Where
also
do I
make
go?
universities like useless for 4 months out of the year.
I still think university's a scam, bro.
Well, I mean, universities have their place. There are, top tier scholars at most of them.
Why do
hold on.
you think it's a scam?
I think it's a scam if it's like degrees that are like don't make no sense.
Oh, you think college is a scam, like college courses?
Like an esports degree.
I mean, people say that about any type of degree, though.
Art.
Yeah. Or there's a lot of degrees where people are like, well, that's useless. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, if people don't do that at all, culture kind of dies out.
True. But like, what do you get out of a esports degree, though? That's what I want to know. I need to figure that out.
Analyst, esports. You can put it on the resume for applying for esports analyst.
I mean, Majin, I feel like there would also be people who would probably like look at you and be like, well, your engineering degree is useless because you're not even using it.
True. I am using it. What the hell?
I thought you said you were working at a grocery store, like distributor.
Yeah, no, but I'm an engineer now for them. Oh, wait,
engineer?
we haven't talked in so long, huh? Yeah.
I don't know you're an engineer, bro.
Yep. I got promoted.
Have to work the books.
You always
I got
say you're
promoted like a month ago.
a book guy. Oh, Legion's upstairs.
I got promoted a month ago, so I can like do irresponsible purchases.
Still sounds like a books guy, but maybe I just don't know enough about.
From books to engineer.
Now I can buy things.
Yeah, dude. The pay went from like nothing to like.
Oh my
actually
god,
something.
he's sitting on the left corner.
So what are you engineering up there?
I do infrastructure for servers.
He's 1,200 credits on the giveaway
Because
to buy the
automation
Finko
just started
lead
up,
skin. Okay,
so I have to deal with
nice.
that.
While having the support code active, oh, thank you, Center.
Infrastructure for servers.
Yeah, like SQL. Because
On the bottom spot.
with the software we have, they need to make it where everything that's coming out of the automation, like product-wise, is counted in the software for like manual selection.
I
It's
just love
not
that
happening
Priest
right now.
is repeating what you're saying, like, oh, yeah.
Oh.
The
So the
S and the
books,
Q's
but-
and the L's.
C++. Okay.
Yeah, it is Dumb Center, and I think it's different for everyone. Because some people were telling me they only had like Thermite, Jaeger. You said you had Finka, which I haven't heard other people say. Someone else told me they had Alibi. I think they just don't want to give creators a lot of money, so they're doing it small first. They should make it apply to everything.
There's a laser to the left. He's so dead.
How dare you question him? Picky33. Young Picadillo. The child prodigy. Look at it as he swings this. With absolute determination. Oh.
And 0 intel.
Guys, I think it might be nap time.
Lucky.
I think I just need something. Priest, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll be there in a hop, skip, and $600.
That can be done.
GG's.
GG's.
I'm tired. All right.
Was
Peace
fun.
out, boys.
More.
Yep.
All right, chat. I'm gonna head out. Ending. I said I was gonna do 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 40. That's close enough. But I'll continue this tomorrow. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, but now I am. I'm gonna stream from like 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. I think that's the plan. Try to get a little bit of extra time in tomorrow, so I don't take a day off, and then Sunday, and I'll probably stream Monday too, as much as I don't want to. The drops, I know, but I do have friends over. I should get going, but I'm also gonna try to take a nap quickly because I'm like getting a little bit of a headache. I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna try to just take a quick like power nap and then see my friends. I will say it does suck because normally I mentioned this yesterday. Normally Ubisoft tells us like at least a week in advance when drops are coming, so we know what to prepare for. This time they told us literally like 12 hours ahead. They're like, by the way, there's drops tomorrow. We're like, oh. I guess we're streaming a lot now. Just bad timing. I'll be in the air. Let's go, Sharpie. Alright, chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you didn't get your drops today, just come tomorrow. I'll be doing early stream though. It'll be like 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So like 3 hours earlier than usual. And then like Sunday should be normal time, like 12 to 4 or whatever. Okay. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.